I'm here. I'm here. Good morning, everyone. It's Thursday, and we're going to play some Last Epoch today. Season 4 is starting. My download has finally finished. All right. We're going to start out with our normal primalist, do some totems. Our nice little thorn totem has been updated a little bit, which is nice. Got let's see here. This season is the Omen window stuff, which is going to be interesting. We'll see how it goes. You're having tech difficulties. Oh no. Yeah, Omen windows, corrupted items, and a bunch of rogue updates. And bees! Bees! Whiskerwood won't start. That's not good. I hope you can get it working. Graydon, thank you for the OMG finally. Yay for drops, Lurker Raid. Yeah. Last Epoch play. Where's your Diablo 2 stream? Diablo 2 is not new. Lang does rogue starter hype? No. I wouldn't even know where to start with a rogue starter. Character name 7-year bad luck because broken mirrors. Is that what you're naming your character? I love it. Think your drivers are messed up? Have to figure out how to update your drivers. Fun. I ran into a thing the other day. I was trying to play Divinity Original Sin 2 with some friends from my tabletop group, and the game would just crash as soon as I opened it. Spent the whole night trying to figure out what was going on. Turns out that I had to turn off symmetric multiprocessing on my processor in order to fix the problem. And I've noticed my computer is running a little bit smoother because of that, which is weird. Probably. Nice. Did you qualify for the Lurkit thing, Marvel Man? Hmm. We will, of course, be covered in bees. Probably. Haven't even tried. CCV is like 3. Oh, okay. Boo. They did lower it a lot this time, though. All right. We will go with a normal character. No challenges.
And Hierots of the frozen tundra.
Yeah, I noticed. This has been a bug in the game for a long time. Yeah, I turned on like my full desktop sound, and that went through. But the game's like it doesn't project that audio into the game audio for some reason. Very odd. Okay. It's just the cutscene audios for some reason don't project into the audio device that I have the game set to. No idea why. Let's take a look here. We got our keyboard movement. Yes, yes. Okay, it looks like everything's still set the same. Sound stuff isn't working out. Time for a different game. Oh no. Oh no. Alright. That all looks fine. Alright. If any of the audio does sound off, like if anything in particular sounds loud or quiet, let me know. All of this is good. Yeah. Alright. Wait, so I just checked and it looked like there was game audio. No. Okay. Weird. It did pop in for a moment and then gone. All right, let me fix that. Let's try again. Okay. Off of the audio device. Back onto the audio device. Hey, that looks right. Fix Wisterwood. That game is like a bug out as soon as something's wrong. Ooh, that sucks. You can hear? Huzzah! All right.
Traveler, as he wishes to destroy us and steal Atera's legacy. We can't let that happen.
Just avoid this guy. Except the wolf's gonna go attack him. We don't need the boots. We'll kill what shows up here. Go. Get ourselves a shield. Get Gathering Storm. Can hear Diablo calling. Deckard Cain is also close. Alright, we'll blank that out. Let's... Okay, we got that shield with some fire resistance. Nice. There were some updates to Gathering Storm, too. It's no longer rate limited for the amount of strikes that it does, which is really good. we go.
When you arrived, it was they were like, what? Are you good? Name? I will come. Let me watch you fight.
Don't quite have our leap yet. We need Kane when we have Elder Gaspar. Fair. Probably be trying to run a more active build as you felt the Bear Druid was too passive for you. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Oh, hey, I have this now. Let's go.
What?
Impossible.
Boots. Link skip through dialogue is something new. Didn't know it was capable. Oh yeah, I do on this because the story's not done. So
Where'd you learn to fight?
no point in going through the story yet if it's not done. All right.
Before it reaches town.
That hurt. Huzzah!
Well done. We're almost there. I'll see you ahead.
Let's go. Keeper's Camp. And yay, Thorn Totems. So what are you considering, Graydon?
Sounds like
through
they're the key.
this.
It's now. Speaking of, I must head there now. Feel free to look around.
Speaking of... We can't join these guys right away, right? Yeah, we gotta get someone there first. Okay. What do we got? Are these boots better? Yes, those are movement speed. This weapon, not as good. Sell both of those. What do we got here? Dodge ring. A belt with fizz damage on it. Yeah, let's get that. This has health and minion health. Let's go. And this is way more movement speed and some strength. Excellent. Started a hammer den, but possibly trying a ranged rogue build. Nice. Marvelman knows all about the rogues. That's a speed ring. Let's grab that. Crit chance, dodge rating. 32 armor. Yeah, we'll grab that as well. It's been like 6 months. You got this. Alright, this is all the cosmetic stuff. It's very nice. Cosmetics optional. Okay. Nice empty stash.
Grail was just telling what both no you could do this And our alliance is secure.
Okay,
Lead the
let's
way to the
get
warrior's army.
all of our level up stuff done. We want probably attunement. Yeah, let's go with more attunement. And we want to initially specialize in Thorn Totem. Shadowrend to Multi-Shot is what you'll look at. Nice. Yeah, I think doubling that Thorn projectile cost is going to be the way to go initially. Mana efficiency, we should be fine. At least it's the start. Yeah, 7% chance for double projectiles. Because what we're looking for there... we want to get over to Titan's Bane. More max totems might be a good idea. We'll see how the mana sustain is, and we may just respec this point into Forested Expanse instead. If we can keep the mana up, no problem. We'll try it in the first area and then see. Oh, I should move where that's at also. So we want our leap right here. And we'll put Summon Wolf there. And Summon Totem there. And nothing here for right now. Been running a ranged shadow build in PoE that you really enjoy? Nice, nice. Alright. Yeah, portals and such.
Impossible.
Now I should probably open up the map. Get him! Get him! We can do that. New totem. Go, go, go. Alright. Yeah, we should be able to sustain 2 totems. Let's do that. Let's see here. Respec. Remove point. There we go. Respecking so easy in this game. Get my aim going on this. Apparently my aim on my leap isn't so good anymore. Nice. What do we got here? We don't care about the wand or that sword. That is not a better armor. There we go. Okay, that is... Ooh, that is damage for our minion. Yeah, let's go. Gonna feel like the wolf should get the loot from this kill instead of the guy running around doing nothing. No, the totems should get it. The totems were doing the damage. Welcome on in, Sprout. Hope you're doing well today. Let's see here. Scepter. This is not casting, right? It is a spell. We could use a scepter. 'Cause it'll still let us do melee as well. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. Forget how short that totem duration is initially.
There's a riot on!
Probably should have skipped this area for right now, but no biggie. Alright, we had a level up. Some more attunement. And let's grab a little bit of mana efficiency. Should be able to do all three, no problem now. Go, run through all that. Rude. Alright, that is not better. Not better. Got a passive, nice. Go. Alright, let's get these points spent. Or I think it's just a point. Yeah. More attunement. Don't need dual wielding. A little bit of health might be nice. Yeah, let's get a little bit of health. Those are blue and you're still wearing white. How are they not better? Because I bought a really nice white piece of gear. rude. Down he goes. Alright. Staff with chill on it. Ooh, there we go. Oh, it's two-handed. And a two-handed. Let's keep that shield for now.
This way.
Oh, let's put our level up in over here.
You're here to help. Protect the drink. Tread carefully.
Oh, rude. Keep him up by the totems. Oh, get a nice howl. Rude! Leave me alone. He is super rude. Alright.
It isn't safe.
That's a one-handed
Reconvene
sword.
outside.
That is a little better than what we have right now. Ooh, amulet with less health on it. Of course. Chance effectiveness, elemental resistance though. Oh yeah, that's gonna be better.
That should hold them. But that's what you wanted. Well, tell you what.
Let's go.
Let's get out of here first, and then I'll explain more. These beasts
Need the red panda pet? Yeah.
You don't know why Orion is after us.
Just leave all these guys behind. Ah, good. Totem's doing more damage now. Probably should be using these storm bolts a bit more, but it's fine. What do we got here? Mana regen. We're gonna ignore that chest. We don't need it. 7. There we are. More attunement. No skill point yet.
I'm sure you have questions, but let me first check and make sure the Epoch's safe.
Is the Epoch safe?
Good. No.
He'll be fine. Let me just go loot this chest real quick. Yeah. Oh no, where'd he go? Alright. Back we go. No, lost connection to server. Whoops. Too many people in town, I'm guessing. All right.
Right.
We don't need that quest.
Everything okay? What that and what that we deck? Are you? Stay safe.
Another
Stay
passive
alive.
point.
And bring Balthus back.
More attunement. Yeah, we just need a couple more points. Probably do one more in Hunter's Restoration, one more Natural Attunement. That'll get us into Wisdom of the Wild. Yeah. Grab the waypoints. Also go grab the shrine. Hey. This place right here. And down they all go.
Tara's
Oh.
grace be with you.
This is new. Nice. So this is where they teach you the forging stuff. Oh. 3% increased movement speed, but 21 forging potential. Interesting. It's old, so it has 4% nice. Okay. Well, it's 3 to 8. We just got a bad roll on it. Unfortunate. Good forging potential,
Take
though.
care of yourself.
Okay, so we'll put his ring in there. There we go. Huzzah. Take our upgraded ring. It's got spell damage on it. Nice. Sure, it's got movement speed at least on it, which is fine.
Tara's grace be with you.
And now it tells you that you can open the forge wherever.
Take
I
care
like
of
that. Okay, that's good. They needed this earlier in the game and a bit clearer. This is well done. Oh, pile of rocks. New specialization slot. Let's take a moment to figure out what we're going to put in there. Let's get more attunement. Marvel Man's gonna do more Heartseeker, what? Okay. Do we put Fury Leap in here? Yeah. Wanna work our way over to Immune. Mana does it cost? 20? Guess that's not bad. We don't have a ton of mana. Where all do we want to go with this, though? Did Wings of Endurance always have a B on it? Oh, right, we're going to want ailment cleansing. I guess Frenzy's nice as well, though not as critical to us. The pull would be nice. Yeah, the totems are going to keep us a bit mana hungry for a little while, so let's go Crater and Crater. There we go. So that reduces that down to 16. We get more area on the damage, and we'll have immunity while leaping on the next point. That's another two-handed sword. Now, he got to that bitch a bit late for now. Spell damage for that wolf bite. I mean, the wolf is technically... Well, the howl is a spell. But the wolf does scale with... I thought wolf scaled with attunement as well. Did they change that? Or am I just forgetting that? Regardless. We need attunement for the totems anyway. Oh, I should put a Terra's Blessing on my bar. There we go. Now I heal.
You're here for the Epoch. Reaching me was impressive, but it's mine. Come, Member Wing.
Rude. Oh.
is ours! Raya! Aid me!
Yay, blocking. No, thank you. Woo. It's fine. Or not. Go. Alright. Get some shards. No. Hey, some gloves finally. No. Those are better gloves than I just picked up. I want movement on my rings. Cooldown recovery, but not enough movement. Though I might have a movement speed rune. We'll see. Mana, health regen, void resist. Yeah, that's gonna be helpful. And a two-handed sword. Alright, let's do that. Let's do this. And what was F for the forge? Is that not right? Forge is V now. But loot filter is still Shift F? Let's change that. I'm so used to that being F. We'll make it the alternate key though. Wastani, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Wasn't Last Epoch already the last one? Did they find a further Last Epoch? Also, hi. It is still the Last Epoch. We have the Last Epoch. We're making sure that the bad guys don't get it. Okay. Do we have a movement speed shard? We do not. I'll hold on to these just in case we find a good shard.
Now get me out of here!
Oh, Terra, if more which, speaking of, let's head back to camp. I must reach Lena at once.
Just get rid of all the epochs? No thanks. Okay, yeah, so they've definitely got an issue with us going back to town from the quest areas, but we seem to be able to get back into the game, no problem. Need a beer to relax? Your head feels so full? That's not good. Alright, let me... Had to give a workshop, so you've told the same thing like 100 times today. Oh, sorry to hear it. Can understand. sure there's no... Alright, let's try going in again. Nope. Okay. Is the Epoch really vanished? It could be. Or the town is just overcrowded right now. That could be it also. I'm gonna go ahead and relaunch the game. Oops. We'll see if that does any better. All right, get back in there. Hopefully we can get back in easily. Find out. Maybe. Okay. Positive. Much better. Let's come on over here.
Terra's blessing.
Oh, that's not what I want to do. I want to talk to you. Oh well. I'm just gonna skip that quest anyway. Mana regen and movement. I will take it almost certainly. Yeah. We don't need the attack speed increase. That's not any better for us. It does have attunement on it, but not as good. Alright, these still sitting at 2,000? Yeah, those are still sitting at 2,000. Better shield? Not really. Yeah, let's go ahead and replace that old silver ring. Let's see what we can put on this. Fire resistance and health. Let's put some health on this ring. Go. Yeah, we didn't need to use the glyph. Alright. So now we got 24 health on that ring that has nearly max movement speed. That should be nice for a while. Yeah, this isn't too bad. Not maxed out, though. That's one tier of movement speed. 5 and 7. Oh, I see. That's a higher tier of boots. That's why the movement speed's higher. Not maxed out. What can we put on these boots? We can increase the strength. We could health or fire resistance on them. Not really worth it yet. We'll probably find better boots soon.
Right.
Prayers be with you.
He's back. He's been quiet.
You're back. Not doing Lena. I'm so sorry to you too.
No, you're not.
This is what's best for us.
You're not sorry.
With the Epoch's power. I'll finally.
Bye-bye. What is this discrimination against Max? Why must he always be out? Can he never be in? Never. Doggy. Alright. Let's make sure we got this. Yes, we still have that war point.
What is this place? The spirits, they are in pain.
What is this place, indeed?
Impossible. And who are you?
Rude guy jumping around like that. Don't need the cast speed. We would rather have the fizz damage there. Belt has minion damage on it. Excellent. Oh, can't use it yet. Need one more level. Oh, but we do have the ability to get that lethal thicket. More crit chance, more damage. One more of those, then we can get Titan's Bane.
Impossible.
They're everywhere. Rude. I was talking to that guy. These guys have bad manners. Chance to stun. Nah, not worth it. Did sorry now accept his apology, Lang? Don't be rude. I suppose.
Yes?
Hey, level up. Alright, one more point in Hunter's Restoration. That's some more health for us. We have access to Warcry now. Do I want to swap out for Warcry? Probably. It's pretty good to have a stun. Jade Amulet again. We're finding some nice Jade Amulets, but just not what our build needs. Ooh, we found ourselves a lesser window. So this is one of the new season mechanics. Let's clear out the mobs around here first. There's so many of them. Let's see here. Minion health, damage over time. We don't need that. Okay, those glows are not better for us. So, got a lesser window here. Let's, again, clear out the area around this. He's here? Okay, we're good. So, the boss in the middle is immune until we clear all of his minions. But he will keep attacking us. Okay. Now we just need to take him out. Seeing these moves that are probably going to be super dangerous later in. Hey, look at all this stuff. We got our first rune of corruption. So these are new as well. Corrupts an item, changing it unpredictably and preventing it from being crafted further. The item may no longer be usable after it is corrupted. Removes all forging potential, legendary potential, Weaver's Will, and Weaver's Touch from the item. Alright, we got ourselves a set of Keeper's Gloves. Perfect. They are corrupted. 10% of missing health gained as ward per second. Ooh, okay. Poison resist, minion poison resist, chance to summon swarm of bees on hit. So those will be neat to at least get our bee stuff started, but we're not going to be doing the bee set yet. We got a corrupted silver ring with only 3% movement on it. However, it has 5 attunement. 6 attunement, because it has a corrupted attunement and a normal one. The core has been ruptured. Oh no. Alright, Sunset Twisted Altar of Arctus. Idol Altar. 1 Omen idol capacity. 9 ward decay threshold per idol in a refracted slot. 2% reduced bonus damage taken from critical strikes per equipped heretical idol. And 11% increased effect of suffixes for idols in refracted slots. Very nice. Blighted silver ring with 8% movement speed on it. Has dot, which we don't need. Intelligence, which we don't need. Health regen is okay. Blighted birch bow of lethargy. Okay. Trying to tell me to play a dot rogue. Although it's crit and dot. Sealed jade amulet. Terrible rolls on the implicit. 6 intelligence though. 100% of intelligence converted to madness. So, each point of madness, this is a new thing. Each point of madness grants 1% spell critical strike multiplier and 1% increased bonus damage taken from critical strikes, instead of granting ward retention. Madness counts as intelligence for skills and nodes that gain bonuses based on your intelligence, and for conditional effects with an intelligence requirement. So basically it changes the bonus from intelligence of ward retention to spell critical strike multiplier and increased bonus damage taken from crits. Not ruptured, rupted. Otherwise they would be corrupted. Oh, corrupt. Okay. Got it. Okay, 10% movement speed on those boots. That's pretty good. Alright, let's spend our point. Start getting some spell damage in here. And let's give that Harrot's Protection for immunity while leaping. We're going to work our way over towards Ailments Cleansed. So what, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points to get there. Should be fine, though. Kind of want more cooldown recovery on it, though. Cooldown recovery is kind of important. We're not at a point where ailments are going to matter. Let's move faster. The other thing... Is there anything we want to switch to? Not really. Unless we did want to do bees off the gloves, then we'd want to switch to either Tempest Strike or Gathering Storm. But totems are reliable. Yeah. I probably will wear the gloves, though. Yeah, because that missing health gained as ward is going to be useful. That is a lot of attunement. I think we'll take that. So currently we're at 36% increased damage on the Thorn Totems. Now we're at 60%. Okay, this Sunset Twisted Altar of Arctis. These Omen Idols are now a new thing. They go up here in this slot. Boom. And you can see we have a different idol layout now. And then you got 4 squares on there that are lit up. Those are the refracted slots. So that means here, 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 and here are refracted slots. I don't think the 1% increased movement speed is worth the loss of health. But we'll keep a hold of that for now. This also... Wonder what happens when we break down a corrupted item. That I don't know. So let's hold on to these corrupted items. I don't need these gloves. This belt has increased minion damage on it. Fract and refract. Yep. And yeah, we don't need this. Although it's a silver ring, keep it for other characters when they're just starting out. Okay. I think that went well. Slowed us down a little bit, but I think that's fine.
Gods be with you. Stay safe.
Rude. Jump on me. Not enough movement speed. That's sentinel armor. Close to the turtle.
Impossible.
Impossible. Oh, the bridge is already down. Don't need that catalyst. So do we not have to lower these bridges anymore?
Impossible.
That'll be nice. Shurikens as well. Go, go, go.
Impossible.
Shurikens are doing damage. Ooh, Ziggurat of Ruin. Who are you? Was not expecting that. One of these guys this early in the game? They are dangerous. Ooh. Alright. Oh, loot lizard. Come on. Whew. Okay. This was a busy area. That extra ward when I take damage is really nice. Think idle updates will be the most interesting? Yeah. Okay, that's 13% movement. That's pretty good. And more armor as well. Don't need a staff. Not a better shield. Gets to chill and ignite on hit. Yeah, that's better than this one. We don't need a wand. Alright, let's equip that. Do we want to swap this out? Yes. We'll hold on to those boots though. Okay, so that was one set of drops. Then we had stuff over here. This is not better. It's less armor, but strength. Less void resist. Strength could be really good. Let's go for it. That'll make the wolf we're using for right now stronger. Oh, champion's pelt. Oh, it was a champion. That's what happened. 7% increased minion damage, +1 maximum companions. Let's go. Alright. Nice find early in. Vitality, attunement. One less strength than that one we found, but it's got some fizz resist, which we really need. Alright. Perfect. That should mean that we can have... Oh no, that just means I could have another companion on my bar. Right. And let's get Wisdom of the Wild again. Let's get Lethal Thicket. And let's get some cooldown recovery. Alright. Sash. Ward gained on potion use. Some resistance. I like the belt we have better. That's 15% movement speed. Even better than what we have. Plus it's attunement. More armor. Well, not more armor. Ooh, those had 44 armor on them. Crazy. But yeah, attunement and more movement speed. Done. These aren't too bad, though. Okay, we want to go this way now. Oh, I keep forgetting I have Warcry on my bar now. So I can do that and stun things. Poignard is not going to do us any good.
What brings you here?
Clear the path, get out. Chest here. Any gloves probably aren't going to be better for a while. Minion health. Yeah, not going to be better. They'd have to be some really impressive gloves. Oh, some better armor finally. Even have attunement on you, some void resist. Skip the chest up there. It's too far out of the way. Still one of those guys alive over there.
There, help me.
Oh, rude. He has ranged attacks. I don't remember him having ranged attacks.
Come off me. Go on.
Bees.
I'll be right behind you.
Alright. Movement speed, some dex. No. Alright. Council chambers. When will he die, chat? Lagan? Probably Lagan.
I see.
What? Go on then. Bah.
You are now we the gods have long left this
Hey, idle
world,
slots.
but their memory will give you comfort. Be safe, traveler.
And I can actually use both of them. Okay, so we get 7 health on kill and some more poison resistance. Freeze rate multiplier and cold resist. Alright. And so in refracted slots, we get 9 ward decay threshold. And we get 11% increase effect of suffixes. Okay, so that cold resistance is a little bit better. Oh, it doesn't show it here. Interesting. Okay.
We have little time. Please find companion.
Let's just toss some of this junk in here. Bunch of speed stuff
Yes.
for people later on. Better weapon, maybe? Those are two-handers. That's not going to be better body armor. It's not going to be a better shield. No luck. Ugh. Guess the scepter isn't too bad. Let's see if we can craft something on this scepter. We don't need to waste Glyphs of Hope on this yet. Do we have any runes? Just the Rune of Corruption. You know what? We're gambling anyway. I don't know if it's a good idea, but I almost want to spend my Rune of Corruption on a white item to see what it does. Yep, we're experimenting. Let's do it. Will a Rune of Corruption add stuff to a white item? Usually the last step in item crafting. Okay, so probably not. If they gave me a warning for that. So they want us to spend everything beforehand. What do we got in here? Elemental damage, spell damage, melee fizz. Chance to blind on hit. Never mind. Don't have anything good for that.
Yes.
You can have that
Follow your
back.
feet.
It will shatter around you.
Alright. Oh, there's actually, like, people around in here now. That's nice. Another one for minion damage. Well, minion spell damage. Ooh, there's a mage up here. Can we kill a mage right now? My guess would be no. Ooh. Mage drop. A belt. A belt at this level is probably Thornslinger, which won't be too bad for us. Alright. Oh, that is not that bad of a scepter. That makes our totems cheaper. I'm pretty sure. 19.6. No. Right, because the minion tag is spell. The skill tag is not spell. It's still more base damage. Losing the chill and ignite kind of sucks. Because those are really good at early levels. Yeah. The chill and ignite are still going to be worth more. Jade ring. Meh. Scavenger, okay. Potions, haste on potion use, extra dodge rating. Not better than what we're using. We'll throw it in the stash though. Let's go ahead and open up this mage.
Freedom at last!
Rude, leave me alone. Whew. He is gonna mess me up.
More mana!
Ooh, this guy may kill me. I have made a terrible mistake. Rude. Oh. He is using those ice shots often. Oh. Again? Rude. And now the wolf's down.
I am supreme!
Got him.
My resistance
And that got us Maelstrom. That's rogue body armor, of course. Minion health. Health regen. Yeah. Lang made a mistake. I lived. back from lunch, kinda. Nice. What boots we get? Oh, minion damage and minions teleported with. It's only 10% movement speed. Not bad. Bleed. We don't need any of those. Yeah, I think this is... we lose some attunement. I think that's fine, though. Make our companion a little tougher for right now. I'll hold that attunement, though. Less movement speed and less attunement, but we get more percent damage. I'll hold that for right now as well. Okay. Whew. Killed something else here too, apparently. This is fine. Poison resistant armor. Now let's keep the max companions. More minion spell damage. Oh, hey. Almost left without grabbing all that. Chill on hit, but it's a two-hander. That's less minion damage. Yeah. Will we disconnect going back to town? Yep. Yeah, so there's some sort of issue going back to player hubs. We'll give it a moment, and then we'll go back in. God run achieved. Already got a bow with bleed. Nice. Oh, Ann Evans, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Sorry I didn't see you over there. My combined chat is not showing my YouTube chat again for some reason. Let me refresh that. Alright, fixed. I saw you say, heya, and how are you? Is that all you sent? Alright, let's try going back in. You good? Nice. Nope. Alright, last time restarting the client fixed it for us. We will try that. Can I tell you about this game? Sure. It is an ARPG, if you're not familiar with those. They are games like Diablo and Path of Exile. If you are familiar, then the theme for the game is kind of a bit of time travel. The classes are very flexible. Respecking is pretty easy to do, especially compared to other games in the genre. The trees are not, the skill trees and the passive trees are not as complicated as Path of Exile. But they've got more depth to them than Diablo. In general, indicators of what's going to work well, like what's going to synergize well together, is pretty obvious, which is nice. It has one of the best crafting systems, in my opinion. It's very deterministic crafting. Which timeline are we currently in? We are in the Ruined Era right now. So if we open this up, you can see there's the Ancient Era, the Divine Era, which you start the game in. The Ruined Era is the second one you end up in. That's where we're at now. If we zoom out, we can see all of this stuff here. So much stuff around here. So you can see, like, this right here in the Ruined Era. If we go back to the Imperial Era, underwater. Go back to the Divine, underwater. Ancient, underwater. Huh. Is there something underwater there? You got the Temple of Atera right in the center. You can see now it's down on the ground instead of floating. Now it's even more ruined. Now it's very decayed. They did a really good job with this map. I really like it. Okay, we need to come back here to the council chambers and turn in this quest, then keep going through this area.
Goodbye.
And we get ourselves a set of avarice, which everyone can get from this quest as they go through. Kind of your first guaranteed unique. We don't need the elemental damage. The elemental resistance would be nice. I'm going to keep the Keeper's Gloves on because I think that missing health gained as ward is going to be more useful. I know it really saved us in that mage fight. Alright. More minion spell damage. We've got crows now. Let's go ahead and add crows to our bar. Yeah, we'll do that here. Since we have an extra minion slot that's going to be useful. I have some extra junk in my inventory. Should probably ditch that. That'll be for some of my other characters to start out with. Some extra speed equipment for them. Its main goal right now, campaign or end game? I'm going through the campaign for long enough to get to the end game. You have come to make me whole. Not quite yet. Are you already there, Marvel Man? You must be blazing fast. Oh, right. We can call these guys. It's great? Yeah. Alright, let's grab that. Minion Leech might be useful. Damage reflected, that's for attunement. Yeah, let's go with that. Do you follow the story or skip for gameplay? I've done a full playthrough of the existing story previously. So I'm familiar with it. But until they add more storyline, I'm just skipping through. Yeah, the campaign story isn't actually done yet, unfortunately. It's getting close. I think they have 2 more chapters to do. I think that's right. It's not quite there yet. Those Stormcrows are doing work. Just got to the Keeper's Camp. Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. That is less resistance on the shield, but more health and more minion health. We'll take that. Yay! Best shrine. We got ourselves a beetle. It's over for all these guys. Jade ring, not really interesting. What surprised you the most in the game so far? For this season, or just overall in the game? Overall in the game, the most surprising thing. Oh, I would probably say in the Imperial... Is it the Imperial era? No, the Divine era. There is a boss that you fight right over here. And that boss was very surprising the first time I fought them. Overall, yeah. The other thing is... Probably how much I liked the Weaver's mechanic that was added. It was much better than I expected, and I still look forward to putting Weaver nodes on my endgame tree. Like, it's something I still enjoy doing. Is there also a sharer's camp? No. Game graphics super cool. They just did another graphics update with this version. They did they're always updating the graphics and the sound because they started off as just a group of guys on Reddit that decided to make an ARPG. But now they're a decently sized studio. So they're ever so slowly replacing and updating old assets and stuff like that. And yeah, they did a bunch of graphics and sound updates on this update, and it's really showing. All right. Let's take care of these guys. Get out of that. These guys are a lot harder to target down. There we go. Huzzah! There's our level up. Okay. We don't need any of these staves. I should probably start putting a filter on. Oh, that's another thing. The filters, the loot filters, are amazingly good. You can make your loot filter in-game. So I have a bunch of saved ones in here, but we're going to make a new one. So you can create a new filter. You can open up your filter folder to import an existing one, or you can paste one from your clipboard that you either copied from one of the other filters or copied from someone else online. So we're going to create a new filter. I'm going to go S for primal start. And we will go with that symbol in purple because it's one of mine. Okay, so we add a rule. So we're saying, okay, do we want to show or hide an item? We want to hide items that have a rarity of of normal. That way, all of those normal items no longer show for us. We're a high enough level that we don't need normal items anymore. We do, however, want to make sure that we are always showing... not item type. Item rarity. Please always show me exalted, unique, legendary, and set items. No matter what my filter says. There we go. So we're gonna always show these items. We're gonna hide normal. It gets really, you can add a lot of complexity in here. So we can say, all right, I want to see, say, shields. Then I can say, okay, subtypes of shields. What shields do I want to see? Well, I'm not level 15 yet, so I probably don't want to see the heater shield yet, but we want to see it eventually. But, like, we don't want the level 0 wooden shield anymore. So let's only show the Targe and the heater shield. And then we can say, in addition to that, show me shields that have added health on them. Also show me shields that are at least rare. We don't want magic shields. And so this will only show me these two types of shields, the Targe and the heater shield, if they have added health on them and they are at least rare. All other shields will be hidden. Well, no, that's not true. We're showing, then we could recolor. So, because it won't hide stuff by default, unless you have a hide rule at the very bottom. But we could change the color, say, okay, show these as purple. And it'll show you up here a brief breakdown of what that rule is. So show with the proper color, rare, 2 subtypes of shield with health. What do you think about the characters? Do they need updates? One of the things is they're constantly updating the characters. Like, Rogue got a lot of updates this patch, but, like, the Primalist I'm playing got a bunch of updates as well. The totems I'm using are stronger than they were before. My minion bonuses apply to bees. There's some neat stuff going on for each class. Overall, I think all of the classes feel pretty good. Some of them feel better than others, but the devs are aware of that, and their approach is, in general, if you have classes that are doing well, they kind of just make minor adjustments there, quality of life, new skills that they feel enhance the value of the class. If they have something that's underperforming, they buff it. If there's stuff that's overperforming, they don't necessarily nerf it. They only really nerf stuff that's overperforming by an excessive amount. Like, if there's no reason to play anything else because this one particular build for one particular class is just so good, they will nerf that down. But they're not going to nerf it down to just average. They're going to nerf it down to better than average. Which is nice. They don't do the thing of, like, we don't like that you found a good synergy and stuff, we're going to make this never work again. They don't do that, which is really nice. I'd like to ask you something, if that's all right. Yeah, feel free to ask questions. I don't mind. Okay, we've got all that showing. Let me go ahead and set up recolor as, we'll say red. It's not necessarily what I want to do, but it's fine. We want things with movement speed. So movement. We want minion damage. Minion spell damage. Minion. We don't need area and damage. And then in Primalist, we want. Yeah, minion spell crit is fine. Chance to inflict bleed is great. Armor and minion armor is great. I'm not interested in commissioning any art. Thank you, though. All right. We don't need the endurance threshold. Let's... Some attunement. What else? Oh yeah, health. Added increase hybrid. Resistance is on like everything, so we don't need to worry about that. We don't need to worry about crit avoid right now. Let's get chance to ignite and bleed right now. Frailty on hit would be nice also. Yeah, you can private message it to me. I have to go back and watch this. I always forget how to do filters proper. No problem. Let's see here. Spell damage for totems. What else? Cast speed for totems. Discord is in my profile on my channel page. Let's see here. Don't need any aspects right now. We don't need bleed duration. Shared spell damage is good. We want levels of Fury Leap, Thorn Totem, Summon Spriggan, Brigand Form. We go at Terra's Blessing. Nah, Storm Totem. Okay. That should be good there. Alright. That'll be a good just show me items that have this stuff. Then add here, rarity, item type. Yeah, item type. So we want axes, scepters, one-handed sword, we don't want any two-handers. We want shields. Oh right, I should get shields with, I should mark block stuff on there as well. All armor. All accessories. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, and we want block chance, damage taken on block, block effectiveness, block chance and effectiveness. Alright, there we go. So that's going to show us some prominent affixes that we want. Makes it so we don't need to scan this stuff as much. Yeah, just a quick look when we come across things like that. Back to town. Do we disconnect? Alright, thank you. You first.
Panions still, I please.
Another
Stop it.
passive point. Let's grab your quest.
Stay safe.
I don't think you have your
Greetings.
quest yet. No, not
Do
yet.
not dwell on the regrets.
No disconnect. We live. We do indeed. Damage leeches health on hit. The leech and the extra health is probably going to be good. Missing anything else? Doesn't look like it. Yep. Let's spend these passive points. One more here. Let's see here. Tempest Bond, no. Healing from Hunter's Restoration might be good. Maybe a point into Primal Medicine so that we can get more in Ancient Call. That is increased minion damage. This requires me, yeah, to be hitting, which we're not doing a lot of yet. Companion revival speed is good. Let's go ahead and get a point in here. That way we at least have that, and it's able to trigger. And Hunter's Restoration will heal minions when we're using it. Alright. Oof, level 49, top right now. I'm not going to check during stream, but yeah.
The reflection stars.
Come on, let me cast down there. There we go. This is our first run through. Let's grab the chests in here. Come on. There we go. No. No. Got some crafting shards at least. Phoenix Flames.
Impossible.
Yes, keep running. Rude. Oh, there was another one. Okay. Wolf Pelt of Life has something we might want on it. Protective Targe of Embers has something we might want. And this is a Vial of Volatile Ice. Look at that. Get the lizard, indeed. Yeah, Tricady. Yeah. Ooh, a bunch of new idols. We can definitely make use of those. A plus to Atera's Blessing. We are using that right now, but the rest of this is just meh. That is not more health. Alright, let's get that point here for more cooldown recovery. 2 more points into cooldown recovery will be nice once we get there. Hit the lizard. That's how the dinos went extinct. Not quite. Alright. Ooh, increased health. I'll take it. Stun duration, void resistance, armor and elemental resistance, fizz damage, healing effectiveness. Ooh, these are going to be better than this. There we go. Oh, that's a much better idle layout. Let's move these over here. This is shield with block effectiveness, better elemental resistance. No health on it, though. Yeah, we're gonna have to say no. This helmet does not have the extra companions. Yeah, it's missing a lot. Alright, and that'll be good for a rogue if we decide to play one this season. Oh no! Actually not doing too bad just standing in this. Not bad. Alright. I don't care about that great sword. Yeah, don't care about any of that. To the cavern. A meteor yelled, "Got him!" and hurled itself on Earth, making the dinos Epoch the last for them. Aw, sad. Oh, I missed that shrine back there. Oh no. Let's just rush through this area. All right, let's go. Yeah, let's go this way next. Feeling a lot better about our damage now, which is good. Ooh, upheaval unlocked. It's a fun one. Alright, and our next point here, we now have Titan's Bane. So this is going to make it so the Thorn Totems only fire a single projectile that does more damage, and they attack faster. They're also more accurate with those attacks. There we are. Your last Epoch. Thanks. Welcome on in, Pat. Hope you're doing well today. We do want to get summoned in a ring. Thought there was one for homing projectiles as well. Yeah, right there. Guided Thorns. Maybe. We'll see. It's a decent amount of stuff to go through. Oh, I need to get at least a point into Memories of Eterra as well. We'll see. We'll probably do maybe another max totem, and then... No, let's go mana efficiency. We're running pretty low on mana in some of the extended fights. So we'll go mana efficiency, Memories of Eterra, another Forested Expanse. And then that'll let us get over to Grove Mind eventually. Oh, and we have passives to put in. Let's go with... we just go more health? Don't necessarily want to lose potion recovery. Could just get more percent health, but flat health is probably going to do us well right now. Yeah, we'll get some flat health and we may spec out of that later. Gives us minion health too. 2 more points till we hit level 20. Well, till we hit 20 points.
Where are you going?
Okay, that is more minion... well, it's less minion damage than what we're using right now. Less potion slots as well. Yeah, not worth it. Oh yeah, I want to make sure all these are dead. Otherwise, they'll just keep throwing minions at me forever. Go bees, go! More bees. Excellent. There's our crit amulet. We don't really need for this build. W. There he is. Excellent. Another passive point. It's just minion health. Don't need the wand, don't need the chalice. Nothing too special there. Hey, crafting components. Health of life. Alright. Take a look at that. It's got some health on it. Yeah, definitely Marvel Med. They are just rushing through there. Hey, level 15 right before we hit the boss area. That feels pretty good. Alright. Let's go with 2 more points to spend. Yeah, some more health is nice. We unlock Serpent Strike. Is there anything I want to change my skills out for? Not really. I'm happy with what we've got here. Yeah. Oof, those guys are dying fast. Totems are trying to handle these things. Yeah, we do not have a lot of attack speed. I do kind of want to try a Gathering Storm thing again. Here he is. Wow. That was pretty fast. Very nice. No, don't need that. It's just minion health. Fire resistance. Alright, let's go. What are you? Allied Ice Beetle. Perfect.
Hera's grace be with you. Take care of yourself.
Okay. Let's check all this gear we found. We don't need to use the Gambler's Fallacy. Is this a better helmet? I would say no. Though it does have percent increased armor, which is pretty nice. But no. Definitely not on there. No, rather have the leech. Sure you can stand in that red stuff? Nah. I will pass on that.
Impossible.
Just gonna ignore these guys. Do. It's fine. Oh, I heard you, Loot Lizard. You're gonna get me killed, aren't you?
Impossible.
Hey, alright. We found a Kestrel! Excellent. Do I want to wear the Kestrel right now? It is more movement speed. We lose some attunement. No, the Kestrel's going to be great right now. We will hold on to this, though. Let's grab all of those idols. What do we got in here? No, and no. Alright, those will be good idols for another character. Or just not at all, you know. Do we want this sword? Damage over time, poison damage. Oh, chance to poison should have been in my filter also. Ailments. Chance to poison on hit. Alright, there is our 3rd out of 4 points for cooldown recovery on our jump. We're now looking at a 5.1 second cooldown on that.
Gods. Terra, watch over you.
Looks like they made these levers easier to hit, which is nice. Yeah, our Stormcrows hit pretty hard because of the attunement we have. Lane can be so boring, never tests out chat's ideas. Chat's welcome to test those ideas all on their own. Alright, poor Gaspar.
Stay back.
Or Panion, rather. Poor Wolf taking a lot of damage. Yes, please attack the totems. There he is.
You fought well.
And avoid that just in case it's actually still doing damage. Oh, that is a lot of armor. Not enough movement speed. Ruby amulet, but not enough health on it. Let's grab that shard. Last season you played D4, there was a season only that you would make or break your build. The item would disappear after the season was over. Had to collect 4 of the same item and construct it. Only dropped in 1 dungeon. Ran that dungeon at least 70 times and not 1 drop. Never played D4 again. Developer fail. Season only item, yeah. Yeah, that's why I really like the deterministic crafting in Last Epoch. It's quite impressive. It's still a fun system. There's still chase items, but to make something good enough to make a build work is, for the most part, pretty straightforward to do. Making that build the best version of that build compared to other players, that's the hard part, the chase part. And then certain items are also built with chase goals in mind, where they have like huge swings of percentages or flat numbers on them, where it's like, yeah, when you get this to drop, you're going to have a very small chance of it dropping at the highest value. Okay. Oh, you know what? I am going to have to go all the way through the story so that I can get access to, what's it called? To the Circle of Fortune. Dang. Okay. Well, we may still dip into monoliths pretty early.
This is... He might be... Stay safe.
Oh, look, it's a sparrowed guy.
You've woken. I see you spoke. You
Just saw him
can't look
disappear.
Then close your eyes.
Okay.
And focus on the potential you wish to wield as I guide the shades to you.
We're gonna go shaman. Shaman. Yeah, it gives us elemental resistance while we have totems out, reduces the mana cost for totems, bunch of attunement. Yeah, excellent. And we have Summon Storm Totem access now, which is going to go over here. And with that, we're not going to need to be doing melee attacks anymore.
I see that your tribe, we will meet again.
Do all this stuff in council chambers.
Why, thank you. There is an old passage to the surface.
Clear that quest.
Stay safe.
Get the
Greetings.
Chronomancer's quest.
Do not
Get
dwell on may a terrible smile upon
the
you.
Archivist quest.
Farewell.
Okay. We have one unspent point. Where are we going to go first? Ursine Strength is always a good one. Less damage taken from nearby enemies can really save your life. Druid, however, if we get over here, we get the Rage Decay reduction and eventually the no Rage Decay out of combat. Health and mana. We may just respec into some of that once we have more points. Shared increased damage. Armor with active totem. I think we're going to go into Ursine Strength first. We don't really need the strength, but that damage reduction is amazingly good. Yeah. It was a new class that season 2 that you had to pay for the DLC to unlock. It was literally the weakest endgame class of all classes on top of it. Wow. No pay to win there, apparently. Oh, we are almost next level. That's going to be great. Kill like just a couple of mobs and then put another point in. We have all our companions. Yes. Go Storm Totem. Storm Totem is so good. There we are. Don't care about that. Let's go. Got a shrine up here. Our aura that slows and chills.
The
Excellent.
cultists had a philosophy. The void transcends reality, and by embracing it, so could they. After all, this world was gone. If they devoted themselves to despair, would it welcome them? A form of hope. Desperate, worthless in the end.
Okay. Let's see here. Another point into Ursine's strength. Less damage taken from nearby enemies. And so we were going to go... We're doing okay on mana. Do I want to... No, let's make sure we stay okay on mana, even if I have to spam these for some reason. We're doing okay on damage. It's not great damage right now, but we're doing okay. Right over here. Like to grab these.
Impossible.
The long descent. Malachi, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, grab that. Look at it later. Ooh, Harbinger victim.
Impossible.
Okay. What do we got here? Nothing we want. Nothing we want. Games are always so dark and hopeless. We're trying to create hope. Just got an Omen Corrupted Harthanen's Vow that creates forge weapons. That is amazing, Sparrowed. Did you see the corrupted item I got? I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. Speaking of dark and hopeless, hello, Malachi. Wow, rude. So my first and only corrupted unique, I got Keeper's Gloves with 10% of missing health gained as ward per second. Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm not doing a melee heavy build as this starter, but it'll definitely help any other melee heavy build, and it's been useful when we've been kind of in a tough fight. Is that good? Oh yeah. So what that does is as I lose health, I start generating shielding. So the more health I lose, the more shielding I generate. Never seen this game? What is it? It's an ARPG like Diablo or Path of Exile. It's got more complexity to it than Diablo, but less than Path of Exile. Respecking is super easy. The crafting is amazingly comfortable. It's a deterministic crafting system that still has chase items. That doesn't sound good? Oh no, it's amazing. Because if we start taking damage, we get lots of extra shielding. Or are you hoping I die, Pat? The game is called Last Epoch. I'm playing the Primalist class right now with Shaman Specialization, and I'm using Totems as my primary skill. Both Thorn Totems and Storm Totems. We got here the Thorn Totem, the Storm Totem, but if we go into the skills, so Primalist itself can use, any Primalist can use any of these skills over here on the left side. Each of the 3 specializations has a unique skill that is only usable by being that specialization. So we got Summon Storm Totem. If we went Beastmaster, we would get Summon Raptor. And if we went Druid, we would get Werebear form, which is amazingly fun. And then the numbers here are the amount of points in the passive tree for that specialization that you have to unlock that skill. The nice thing is because we plan on taking Spriggan form and Summon Spriggan, but those are in Druid even though we're a Shaman. The nice thing is in the passive tree, even though we chose Shaman, we can still go over here, and you can see we have the whole tree available. Go to Beastmaster, we can put points into everything to the left of this chain in the Beastmaster passive. Same with Druid. Everything to the left of the chain we can put in there. So we can gain access to Spriggan form or Summon Spriggan. We can gain access to Summon Bear and Summon Scorpion. And a Beastmaster or a Druid would gain access to Tornado or Earthquake if they put enough points in. You need more damage with less health and more cookies. I don't want to be a glass cannon. More cookies would be nice. I haven't had a cookie in a long time. Doesn't was an autocorrect from does. Ah. But yeah, each of the skills, you have 5 specializations that you can put in for skills. We have 2 of them unlocked. We get another one at level 20, one at 35, one at 50. You can at any time come into one of those, respec, and either remove points from the tree and then re-earn them and place them back in a different location. Or you can despecialize the skill entirely and pick a different skill to specialize in. And the mastery, like Shaman or Druid, can be respect in town. It's a cozy game. I have fun with it. Alright, let's see if this Nemesis kills us. This is going to be dicey. What do we got in here? Fingers of the Phantom. Ooh. Okay. Alright, that relic isn't too bad either. The lightning damage won't really do us any good unless we switch out, like, Summon Wolf for Gathering Storm again, which I might do. That might be a good idea. But yeah, that's a good relic. The armor is actually good as well. The belt is just meh. Playing an action game is more rare than the gloves he just looted. Well, we're not looting these yet. We gotta kill this thing and we're gonna keep empowering them. But having swiftness on gloves is not that bad of an idea. Plus it makes us immune to slow. We do lose our evade that way, which would kind of suck. Alright, let's do it. Empower this guy. It's the lightning one. Oh no, it's the cold one. Oh, lovely. Well, that's good. That didn't instantly kill me. We've got more health than I thought. Or more defenses than I thought. Alright. Out of here. Yeah, I tend to be pretty bad at action games, so it has to be really enticing to actually make me want to play. Storm Totem, you're so good. And now we got another Harbinger victim to deal with. Alright. So what do you get? You got poison resist, alright. You got nothing. You got nothing. You got minion health regen. Lovely. Sure, empower it again. Okay. A little stronger that time. And we'll grab that helmet and keep moving.
Impossible.
That leap on Primalist is so good. Best movement skill in game. Grab that ring and all of this and keep going. Oh, we got another one of these. All right, let's clear this area. And spend our point. More damage reduction, please. Let's also clear out around this direction. Ooh, another ring. Okay, we're actually doing great on mana. Which is feeling really nice. Okay, grab those greaves, all of this stuff. Okay, and let's clear down to the south as well. There we go. Okay, strength. Let's check all these items we found real quick. That is... So we have 15% movement speed. That's 14, one less attunement. Ooh, that cooldown recovery might be worth the loss in everything else. So we're at 5.1 seconds. If we swap that out, 4.7. Yeah, that's worth it. That'll make up for the lost movement speed. This helmet is not as good. This ring... No health on it, but health regen. Do we have any health shards right now? We do. Alright, let's put some health on here. And some attunement. Alright, there we go. 2 attunement, 38 health. Better than our current ring. This ring, not worth it. This scepter. Chance to ignite. We have ignite and chill on our current weapon. Though not that it matters right now for the weapon, for the skill layout we have. Yeah, I should probably get rid of the wolf. So how would I want to do this? Probably put the storm crows here. Put the storm totem right there, and put gathering storm back over here. Resummon these guys. Oh, now we can have 3 storm crows, even better. Yeah, those scale way better than the wolves anyways. Okay, let's do this. Lesser window. This is the season mechanic. There we go. Okay, we're getting a currency. Not sure what that currency is. Hey, and that's a level up too. Alright, let's grab just everything, and then we'll... Ooh, we got a time glass fragment. So, a small fragment of an omen window, valued by those who can see through time, can be traded for runes of corruption and corrupted items at a high level. And we got another rune of corruption. Alright, let's look at these items. We got another... what's it called? Idol altar, yeah. 19 mana per idol in refracted slot. 5 omen idol capacity. This one doesn't seem like it's as good. Mana per idol and refracted. +4 maximum omen idols. +10 health per equipped omen idol. Can see through time? See you streaming for 12 hours today? That is very unlikely. Oh nice, we can see that bonus in there. Wish you could have been downloading the update while at work. Oh, yeah, that would have been nice. We'll hold on to this. I don't think it's better than the one we're using, at least not right now. Void Pen, Minion Void Pen, melee damage leeches health, melee fire, chance to stun, chance to inflict bleed. It's a good two-hander for early levels. And we'll hold that for a sentinel. Increase the damage over time, increased area, fizz, fire. Let's see here. Movement speed, increased necrotic damage, minion health. Not good for this character. Chance to apply frailty on hit on gloves. Ooh, nice. Not something for this character also. 16% movement speed. Increased cooldown recovery is only 6%. Yeah, again, good for another character. Yeah, okay. We're pretty close to being able to just make a starter character for each class and load them up with some stuff. Yeah, we don't need that. We want another point in Ursine's Strength. And there is our final point of Panther Strike. So now the cooldown for Fury Leap is at 4.4 seconds. That feels really good. Okay, copper ring. We need more bees. More bees. Kinds of fun stuff here. Okay. These are not better for us. Not better. Good, but not better. Alright. Off we go. To the cultist camp.
Greetings.
Is this well run?
Farewell.
Okay, let's go up here.
Who are you?
Deal with
Go on.
that. Halfway through our... Oh, let's empty our inventory. Be a really good idea. There we go. Not bad. Sitting at 58 ward right now. Bees. Need more bees. Teleported to me. Rude. Alright, let's go get this waypoint. We're gonna need it later. There's that. Ah, he moved. Rude. I don't even know why he was running. What was he going after? Nothing? There. What a mess. Okay, this guy now. Endless amount of these. Rude. Alright, down here. Man, those things hit hard. I haven't been blocking very much either.
The window opens.
Okay, we have access to Summon Bear. We have access to Boarheart now. Yeah, traversal skill or evade. Let them do that while I talk to him.
With destroying the threes.
Alright, Cowl of Life. Let's put this point in. I think we can afford another totem. So now we should be able to do 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. Yep. And plenty of mana. Excellent. Oh yeah, that goes even faster. We're not doing as much damage as we were. Ooh. Another window. All right. Thorns go burr? Yeah. Very much so. The Gathering Storm changes. I feel like Gathering Storm might actually be a decent leveling option as well. We triggered one of the things over here. Get 'em, bees! Go. Okay. Now let's come take care of this window. Oh, more of these. They just keep spawning. There we go. Get him. Alright. We got Calamity with +4 attunement on it. Well, kind of wish we were fire-based. But we do have a chance to ignite on hit with fire skills, right? Okay, so yeah, the attunement would be nice, but not something we would give this anything else up for. Well, that's an interesting layout for an idol altar. 6 armor per idol and refracted slot, not bad. And health per idol and refracted slot. That's not bad at all. Okay. And that is a lot of available space. Time glass fragment again. Another shield. Yeah, let's grab. We don't need the wand. Yeah, I kind of want to go with this. Ward per second. Armor per idol. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, nice. So it doesn't remove the idols. It just says, hey, this isn't right. Alright, what do we get in here? Health per idol. Yeah, so let's just put that in there. That'll give us more health. Very nice. Yeah, more armor, more health. This bow. Attack speed, cold damage, inflict bleed. Wow. The game is really telling me to play a rogue. Crit strike chance, bow attack speed, shred... Do you see this, Marvel Man? Look at this bow. That is pretty nice for a level 13 bow. And we got a party up, so I can give it to you. I'll hold on to it in case it ends up being better than what you have by the time we can trade it. Oh, that is a lot of block effectiveness. And less physical damage taken on block, plus health on the shield. And reduced damage taken on... Look at this shield. It doesn't have all resist. It doesn't have block chance. So we'll lose a bunch of elemental resistances, but we gained a bunch of elemental resistances just by going shaman. Lang gonna give it to you? Yeah. Alright, yeah, I'll use this shield. Excellent. This scepter, melee damage, leech on health, hit, health on melee hit. We don't have an ignite or chill chance on this though. Alright, increase physical damage. Not really what we're looking for. Dex, strength, armor, health. Like, this is just raw stats. I'd rather have the minion damage and max companions. Double dog dare you to corrupt your Kestrel. Okay, I'll do it. What do I get out of it? So what are you putting on the table for me to corrupt it? Yeah, I don't want that helmet. Don't need this ring. Don't need this amulet. Although I should probably enchant this amulet that I have. Hopefully better stats. Let's find out. Rune of Corruption, go! We don't have legendary potential on this, right? No. 22 intelligence. Not good for this character, but that is an amazing amount of... It gave me a middle range roll tier 7 intelligence on a Level 0 item. Well, my mage will be happy, that's for sure. Oh, and I guess since I'm using ward right now, that's not too bad, because if you look over here at an intelligence, it gives ward retention. And so that means as our gloves trigger, and we gain ward for missing health, okay, that's not going to be too bad. That could have been much worse. Could have been Dex. And nobody important uses Dex. Ooh, got another skill spec. A busy area. Oh no, the crow. Save him. Don't care about that. It's hoping for guile or brutality. Yeah. Bees, get them. Vitality. All right. Let's go. And let's equip our next specialization, which is going to be Storm Totem. All right. There we go. Summon Storm Totem. And what do we want on here? Oh, right. Storm Totem can utilize stuff from Gathering Storm now. No. Well, yeah. Maybe we do specialize into Gathering Storm as our last skill. Less cast speed deals more damage. Yeah, I'm fine with that. However, for right now, I want a little bit of shock chance. Cast speed. I want to work up to the Thunder Totem. Yeah, we should work up to the Thunder Totem as soon as we can. Yeah. Then area. That bit of shock chance will be nice. So if you look in here, shock reduces lightning resistance by 5%, increases chance to be stunned by 20%, lasts for 4 seconds, can stack up to 10 times. 60% reduced effect against bosses and players. So, with them having a chance to shock, if the enemy gets shocked, the totem will do more damage. Okay, and we do have enough to get our form. Let's go ahead and start putting some points into chitinous plating. And next time we're in town, we may respec out of some of these Beastmaster points to get our Spriggan form. And at that point, we will spec out a Fury Leap and spec into Spriggan form. This isn't what I wanted to do. I've been here already, right? Yes. I just came from here. Let's go turn in our quests and do the last quest down to the south.
Impossible.
Who are you? Go on. Who are you? Who are you?
What quest is that?
Go on.
Did I miss one of the guys in here? No, so I did. Alright. Fix that. This treasure chest. Get those shards. There you are, buddy. Quest completed. Increased minion damage, but not really much else there. Let's go back to town now. Put this stuff in storage. And down to here. And that was a lucky corrupt on the Kestrel. Thanks, Marvel Man. I appreciate it. Bunch of idols, very nice. Plus the Maelstrom. We're not using Maelstrom though. Sentinel body armor. Crazy guys. Alright. Down he goes. Poison damage, ignite on hit. It's a better ignite on hit, but it doesn't have chill. Don't care about those bracers. Let's go get the item. Okay, return. Right, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. If you can't back seat, can you front seat and fiddle with the radio and hold the map for you? Yeah, that's fine. Do we just spec out a Fury Leap right now? Yeah, let's do that. Let's go get Spriggan Form and spec out a Fury Leap. Last refuge. There you are. Spend a little bit of gold and switch up our points a bit.
Greetings.
So we want to remove 1, 2, 3, 4 points from there. That where we want those? We probably want 5 points in Spirit Warden. Shoot. That endurance and armor is nice, but right now the health and mana is better. There we go. Spriggan form unlocked. Now I'm gonna come in here to Fury Leap, despecialize skill, specialize into Spriggan form. Alright, where do we want to go first? Do we go Garden of Rage for some early rage sustain? Armor from Ironbark is really good. We don't have Spriggan yet. Once we have the Spriggan, getting Friend of the Forest is going to be really good. Yeah, I think we're gonna go over to Garden of Rage first. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. Melee hits have a higher chance to grant rage than spell hits. The Great Vine Node, the rage is gained is 200% higher. Okay. So that should help sustain our rage a little bit. It's not great, but it'll help.
Do not dwell on regrets.
All right. Back over here. This guy.
Farewell.
Now that does mean that we need to change up our bar a little bit. Oh, no, we needed to do healing totems first, didn't we? Yeah, down to spike totems. Although this is an interesting one. Ire of Trees. Healing totems converted to Fury totems now restore rage instead of healing, but can only affect you. We're not doing direct attacks ourselves. We're relying on our totems. So no, that's not going to be useful. Interesting, though, that you would gain rage with the healing. Yeah, let's just despecialize this entirely. Come back in here. And we're going to go 4 points into here. That means we're not going to use Spriggan form yet. Not until we can get the point into spike totems. So we don't need to change up our bar just yet. Does mean our leap is not quite as good, but that's fine.
Yes?
Let's go. That out of the way. There we go. Thank you for the follow. We do anonymous follows, so you don't need to be called out of lurk to do so, but I appreciate it nonetheless. That's a one-handed sword. It's got void damage on it, though. A bit of a ignite chance. Block effectiveness and chance. Stream seems very energetic today. Possibly. I mean, everyone's excited for this, right? Let's...
Reflection stars.
The attunement here, probably? Yeah, work our way over to Focused Wrath. Yeah, I think attunement's the way to go. And that's going to give us all attributes when we hit 5 points in it. Finding someone on here streaming Primalist took more searching than you figured. Oh, wow. Welcome on in, Scuddy Hunker. Hope you're doing well today. I've never really enjoyed playing Rogue, so Rogue updates, I tend to pass over playing any of that stuff in the season. And I'm always a big fan of pet classes, so Primalist and Acolyte are what you'll find me on the most. Totally. Seems to be a lot of potential. Yeah. Especially for bees. Bees! The abandoned tunnel.
He has seen your fate.
Let's go. Right, I don't have the cooldown stuff on Fury Leap anymore. Oh, that's the wrong way. I knew that, too. Hey, come on, be a catalyst I actually want. Chronicle of the Damned, of course. Doing good so far. Jump back and forth between Primalist and Akko. Also like pets. Nice. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. Really looking forward to trying out some bees later. I'm not sure long term if I want to go with bees on Primalist. And just have it supplemented by something else. I'm not even sure what I would go with. Or if I want to go with, what's it called? With Acolyte and use the bees as sacrifices. Because that could be really interesting since you can just generate bees for no mana cost. Using them as your minion sacrifices could be really interesting. Oops. Scooted a little too far over. Luckily, we're on Primalist, and that's not a problem.
Impossible.
Storm totems are so good. It's disgusting. Oh, bronze sword over there. Forest garb. What have we got? Chill and ignite. Yeah, this is actually better than what we're using. Gathering storm. That might be useful later. We'll see. Yeah. Let's do that. You want to sacrifice the poor bees? I don't normally do sacrifice builds, but it sounds like it has so much potential, I may do it. We'll see. We'll see. Lang is a monster? No, Tricadi's a monster and tries to pretend like it's me. Again, I don't normally do sacrifice builds. Actually, I can't even remember the last time I spec'd sacrifice. Didn't you know yet? Alright, let's get this totem some more points. Yeah, another point here for area. Very nice. Help clear faster. Not a monster, you're a Tricadi. It's kind of like Cookie Monster. It's implied. You're a Tricadi monster. We just say Tricadi. Alright. Go, go, go. What's this? Phoenix. Alright. Glacial Jade Ring. Let's grab that. Get our waypoint. Grab these. They all walked into the trap. Yeah, there you go. 22. Alright, that works. Oh, grab these idols. Spriggan form, I think, is going to be usable now. Let's go back to the council chambers. Uh-oh. That's taking a little while. Hey, we're good.
May I tear a smile upon you?
Good. Alright. Some more attunement and strength. We're almost there. One more, and then we can start getting focused wrath. Joys of online play, yeah. But I like to be able to play with my friends. Alright, there is spike totems. Now we can go ahead and... So we're going to have to start putting points into Memories of a Terra. so that we regain rage as our totems are dismissed. Yeah. And that will be our rage regeneration. Probably spec out of these points. Yeah, we're not going to need that mana efficiency if we're using those for rage. Alright. And our next point should come pretty quickly. We'll get that into memories. We're going to need to start getting points into Eternal Forest and then into Grove Mind. Although, are we going to need Grove Mind? Yeah, because Grove Mind will let us summon all of our totems at once. Yeah. So that'll put us at a baseline of 2. We could go up to 6. Then this brings us down to 5. And then this can consume up to 5 other totems. Yes, perfect. So we do a ring of thorn totems, and then we summon a thunder totem that has absorbed all 5 of those. And then we can just summon another ring, because we get everything refunded. Alright. That does mean that we need to change up our bar a bit. I kind of still want to keep the Storm Crows, because eventually the Summon Spriggan will just go in that place. That means we take Gathering Storm off the bar. Yeah, I guess so. So Summon Storm Totem goes back over there. Let's put the Storm Crows right there. And we'll put Spriggan Form right here. Is that comfy? Yeah, that'll be comfy. And so back out to an Ancient Hunt. Right. These guys are still good to go. Alright. There's that. Oh, that goes fast. We're gonna want to change this up. So, oops. Alright, yeah, let's take a moment to get all of our skills in the right locations. So this is going to be that. The vines on 2 is fine. The Spirit Thorns on the right. Yeah, okay. I like all the rest of that. Okay. Yeah, so we're not going to be in Spriggan form for very long until we can get that node. But we should get it real fast.
The window opens.
Okay.
Impossible.
Nice. Ooh, charged with turtle. Maybe. Probably not as good. Yeah, just we're gonna be hard pressed to find a better shield than that corrupted one. Nice. Got him. Ooh. Ghosts.
Impossible.
Minion health, fizz resist, health, no. Oh, extra points. Let's do that. And let's do this. Alright, so now these should give us a little bit of rage back initially. Ruby Amulet of Life. Hey, look, a good ruby. Well, it's not good, but it's better than what we have. It's got some more health on it. And other than that, none of that matters. Let's look at the rest of this stuff. No. Any good idols in here? Ignite on hit is not too bad, though we're not hitting a lot right now. Not until we can sustain a little bit. Elemental resistance isn't bad. Chance to bleed on hit is nice. Armor and elemental resistance. Could do that instead of the healing effectiveness. Aspect of the boar. Minion lightning stuff is very good. Chance to cast Maelstrom is nice. The mana gained when transforming back to human form is important now because you no longer regain all of your mana when you transform back to human form. You are restored back to the mana you had, plus any you would have gotten through natural regeneration during the time you were in your form. More lightning damage. Let's go more lightning damage for our minion. Well, the armor and elemental resistance is tempting as well. We've got a lot of options.
Impossible.
Down he goes. Alright. Ignite and bleed on hit. Yes, please. Even though that's lower base damage, I'm okay with that. No leech on it either, but that's alright. Chance on 10 or more mana spent to cast lightning on a nearby enemy. Increase minion melee attack. Not good for this build, but still nice. Yeah, let's swap out this sword. Can we craft anything nice on it? Let's see here. Not really. I guess we could give that stuff more damage over time, although we're quickly passing the point where that damage over time is going to matter. Yeah, let's not bother crafting on it. Yeah, the melee damage leech is not going to matter. Travel back. Such a nice bit of quality of life there when they added that. let's pop back over to the council chambers real quick before we continue through here. That'll let me empty my inventory as well. Mastery time. Kind of a coin flip between Beastmaster and Druid at the moment. Any thoughts on which would be easier to manage? So Beastmaster, you're looking at 1 extra companion summon limit, and your minions deal 50% increased melee damage. So, are you using melee damage companions or minions? And would you benefit from having an extra companion summon limit? If so, Beastmaster's great for that. Druid, on the other hand, gives you the damage reduction when you leave a transformed state and the extra health and mana. It also gives you access to bear form, which is werebear form, which is just amazingly good. So it's really going to be Druid if you are going to be doing damage yourself mostly through werebear form or need the utility of werebear form, or Beastmaster if you have a lot of melee companions that you're going to be using. And the Raptor is fun. I like the Raptor. I actually don't know if I've used the Raptor since they reworked it either. But yeah, that would be my way to judge which to take.
Greetings.
Like for this setup, I wouldn't want to go Beastmaster because all of my stuff is spellcasting. The Stormcrows, the totems, they're all spellcasting minions, not melee. Probably go Beastmaster and build towards melee pets. Thanks for the info. No problem. Let's see here. In the way of melee pets, I believe Summon Scorpion had an adjustment. Am I remembering that right? Let's see here. Patch notes. Beastmaster, Aspect of the Shark updates. Okay, so Aspect of the Shark was nerfed a little bit. Still looks pretty good. Primal Aspects nerfed a little bit. Viper Fang nerfed a little bit. Let's see here. Summon Wolf had some permanent bond changes. Summon Raptor was just a description change. Summon Bear. Summon Bear got buffed, both Ground Shaking Might and Vicious Strikes. Yeah, that looks like everything that would affect Beastmaster. Does Aspect of the Shark include the restriction that you must always move, otherwise you suffocate? No. We have adapted lungs. Okay, let's empty our inventory. And back over to... yeah, Shattered Valley.
Impossible. Impossible.
Get him. Oribus beckons. Did you know that? Oh, what's the shrine? 100% crit strike. Not needed for us, but still pretty nice. Go around the top here. There we go. Keep going this way. Lightning totem there. Go, go, go. Okay. So we have spike totems now. Yeah, always summon 3 healing totems, have additional maximum healing totems. Boom. So now we always summon 3. Normally, a healing totem is... I don't remember what the normal limit on healing totems was. Let's keep going on. Are we even gonna need... Yeah, I would like to get Rancor, and we want to pick up Summon Spriggan as soon as we can. So another one into Druidic Prowess. There we go. So now we have 5 Attunement, 5 Strength, and a +1 to all attributes. There we go. Sitting at almost 600 health now. Not bad at all. Where did I end up spending that point? Okay, yeah. Over here to Unbound Garden. Max healing totems, so that can go to 3. So I'm guessing the baseline max healing totems is 2. I'm almost certain that's right. So I will need that boosted up to max eventually. But for right now, it's good enough. Yeah. This way. Oh, no, not this way. Guess there's a chest back here. Nothing worthwhile in it. Oh, right. I remember this zone now. Six armor, 9 health. Ooh, minion damage, and leech, and strength, and health. Got it. Done. Oh! I don't know... Did I almost die there, and I wasn't paying attention? Not certain. The whole screen flashed red for a moment, but I was at full health. Yeah, there's 3 totems at a time. Okay, we're still not recovering rage with those totems. So we need a little bit more in Summon Totem. Oh boy. That's a lot of very dangerous people all in the same spot. Yay, healing totems. Spark Champion's Belt. Spell damage, chance for Lightning Blast to chain 4 additional times. Very nice. Inflict Bleed, Void Resist. Don't worry, you're the most dangerous one in there. I didn't do any damage. Fire damage. Nah, we're fine there. It's all my friends. Alright. Rage maintenance is getting a little better. Down he goes. Let's go. We apparently can't run from him. Cragrack?
Cragrack cheered X100. OMG, finally. It's at long starting yet another nameless alt in the quest for defeating yet another nameless cycle in a storyline that isn't even complete yet. Yet no matter how dire the consequences for failure are, one thing is certain. Orbis beckons.
Orbis does beckon. Ask anyone. Look at that. We stayed in Spriggan form for the entire fight. Thank you for the 100 bits, Cragrack. I really appreciate it. The number, it must go up. That's true. Look at this. Very first corrupted item I got from a minor window. Got me corrupted Keeper's Gloves with 10% of missing health gained as ward per second. So good. And then Marvel Man convinced me to use a Rune of Corruption on my Kestrel, and I got 22 intelligence on it. Alright, what do we get from this? Health and armor. Chance to inflict bleed on hit? Maybe. If we do this, that, and that. We have some better idols back in storage, but this will do for now. A little bit more void resist as well. These boots are not better than what we're using. This shield is almost certainly not better. This belt... increased spell damage, but that's just for me. Chance for lightning blast to chain additional times. I may do a lightning mage. We'll hold on to that. And say you are a smart cloak user. Possibly.
Oblivion waits.
The spirits, Etera, they left this place long ago. Space has seen some sorrow.
such sorrow. Oh, hey, another one of our Harbinger victims. Oh, that hurt. Whew. That was a big old mess. That shield is not as good. Someone's level 74 already? Yeah. They push fast. Okay. So, the Fingers of the Phantom Mire ended up with 28% poison resist on them. Free resist is free resist, though. These ended up with void resistance on them. This ended up with 53 forging potential. I guess that's good. This ended up with minion health regen. I guess it's okay. There we go. Minimum skill level of 5 now. Also very nice. Okay, is that going to replace what we're using? It's got attunement. Biz resist. Current one has minion damage and health. Yeah, we'll leave our current one in place. This is going to be hard to replace the Kestrel this early in. That is a lot of attunement, though. It's also got a lot of forging potential. We'll take it just for the opportunity it presents. That shield's not going to be better. Alright, yeah. Everything else is fine. Don't even know what corrupted items are. So, this is a new thing for the season. You can find windows, and we can only find minor windows so far. I'm guessing you can find more powerful ones later on in either in the campaign or in the end game. You go up to it, and it spawns a boss monster and a bunch of minions. The boss is immune to damage until enough of the minions are killed. When you kill the boss, he drops a bunch of items, including the potential for a bunch of corrupted items and for runes of corruption. The corrupted items, like the Kestrel here, you can see that there is a line that has purple off on the right side of it, the 22 intelligence. That's the corrupted affix. Corrupted items can have no legendary potential and no forging potential. You can see the corrupted unmodifiable goes in the spot where LP or FP would normally be at. But they have a corrupted affix that's in addition to any other affixes on the item. So you can see here we have the base 4 affixes, we have a sealed affix of 38 health, and we have a block effectiveness and less physical damage taken on block corrupted affix. So we actually have an item with 6 affixes, which is pretty nice. This shield was an amazing drop. But yeah, it's worked out pretty nice so far. And then Runes of Corruption will let you take a current item and corrupt it in some fashion. It does say on the rune that it can potentially make the item unusable, so I don't know if it changes more than just adding a corrupted affix. I haven't seen it do anything more than adding a corrupted affix so far, but I'm not certain. Yeah, that is so much forging potential, but I don't have a lot of crafting affixes right now. Let's go this way. Grab that.
Impossible.
Impossible. Oh, did I go the wrong way? No, this is the right way. I think. Oh, there was a champion back here. Oh, it's this guy. And plus the serpent strike. Melee damage, charge for void cleave. Meh. Are the runes targeted towards certain affixes, or are they basically Vol orbs? I believe the corrupted affixes are their own set of affixes. Ooh. Tongue of the Aberrant Seer. I was hoping it would be a movement ring. Shurikens! Go! Shurikens do a lot of damage for us for some reason. Don't even know why. But I'm not certain on the Runes of Corruption. I haven't really looked a lot into the system yet. Alright, let's put all these points in. That was the wrong place to put a point, I believe. Increase damage wall, transform. Do we need this Rage Decay? I guess I do need 3 points in there. Yeah. So that we can get no Rage Decay out of combat. You give us more Memories of a Terra. That's 6 mana gain when a Thorn Totem dies. Okay, so we are going to need to get some mana efficiency on them as well. Otherwise, we won't be able to maintain. Yeah. Let's work our way down here. So now we got some more armor while in Spriggan form. And we're working towards Thunder Totem, so more damage, but more mana cost on the Summon Storm Totem. Alright. Go, go. Scorpions. Careful of those. There we go. It's getting better.
Impossible.
Charge of Purity. Nope. Kill these things for sure.
possible.
Just run through all of that. And run past. Oh, there's a Harbinger victim here. Guess we're gonna need to kill all of this. Okay. Oh, you guys as well. Gonna be sad to get rid of our Stormcrows. Alright, what do we got in here? A scepter, some gloves, a bone harvester. We're just gonna banish that. Not really anything I wanted right now. There we go. And now we should be able to go back to here. And then back to here. Yay for shortcuts. Instead of running back all that way. There we are. All right. Ooh. Hey, this is the first one of these we've seen. Let's go, Mysterious Rift. Ancient Era.
Another beast from the rift. No, I'll take the lack of fat. What can we make with these, I wonder?
Okay, I do not have any Rift Beast parts to trade.
Next time,
Let's go,
traveler.
sir. Alright, we're doing okay in here. Didn't get one shot. It's a positive sign. Grind of Chaos. Let's go. Nice. Yet. Oh yeah, absolutely. There's some really dangerous monsters in the Ancient Era. Nice. What do we get? Phantom Grasp. Excellent. Oh yeah. There's some more bones for us. Okay, Phantom Grasp. +2 to all minion skills. 1% critical strike chance. +2% minion critical strike chance. 8% increased mana. 5 melee necrotic damage for forged weapons. 23% increased forged weapon duration. Stats on your gloves apply to your forged weapons at 66% effectiveness. We got a +2 to all minion skills roll on that right off the bat. Love it. Only a 1% crit and a 2% minion crit. But hey, the 2 to minion skills is great this early in. We are going to play fast and loose and see what a Rune of Corruption will do to this thing. It doesn't have any LP, so let's go. Streamer rolls, yep. Alright. Corrupt. Using the Rune of Corruption is usually the last step in item crafting because this action is permanent and will destroy the remaining 0 legendary potential. Yeah, it doesn't have any LP. Are you sure you want to continue? Yes. What do we get? Oh, it did reroll stuff. Okay. So, it does have a chance of rerolling the item. And it rerolled it way worse. Good to know. But hey, we're learning, and learning on low-level items is better than learning on high-level items. A +1 to all minion skills is still great. We will replace this ring. Playing fast and loose? Who are you? And what have you done with laying? Forgot about laying die rolls. Oh yeah, tabletop session last night. I'm playing a barbarian, and we started a combat against some ghouls. And I know ghouls can paralyze. So there was 3 of them. And I'm like, okay, I'm going to move up just a little bit to engage the closest one. And I'm going to attack. And I rolled, I think, like a 4 and missed. And the guy sitting next to me was like, well, why didn't you reckless attack? I'm like, because I'd miss anyway. Have you seen my rolls? Because already that night I had rolled like a 3 and a 4 when I had advantage on something. And then had a con save come in when they attacked me. And I failed the con save. Rolled, I think, a 6. Was it? Oh, no. I used luck on the con save. So I got advantage on it. I rolled, and I got a 1 and a 3, I think it was. I'm a halfling, so I re-rolled the 1. That rolled to, I think, a 6. And so, yeah, it was all single-digit numbers. It was all bad. And I'm like, see, the advantage on the attack from going reckless wouldn't have done me any good anyways, and it would have just made these guys crit me a whole bunch. It was brutal. I went from 43 health to 0 in 1 round. From 3 enemies. And that's with resistance to the majority of their damage. They were doing a little bit of radiant damage too, but it was only 2 per hit. Yeah, disgusting. But it was better my character than anyone else's. Anyone else's character in that spot would have just died. Because it was 2 attacks from each of the 3 mobs. The first one, if they would have gotten paralyzed, everything else had advantage. And would have been critting, because when you're paralyzed, you get crit. So it would have been super bad. Let's put another point in here. Do we need Focused Wrath? I don't know if we do. Almost rather go down Chitinous Plate. I guess I do need 3 points so I can have Rancor. Yeah. Lang taking all the bad rolls so the group doesn't have to. Oh, it's okay. The group gets plenty of their own bad rolls. Get him. There we go. Primordial Fang. Alright, what do we get? This bro that takes the ugly girl in the group and so the rest of the guys go for the pretty ones. Lang has to get bad rolls, otherwise he'd be unstoppable. Oh no. That would be no good. Yeah, we do have a counter in our group for how often the paladin is unconscious. I think it's already up to 6 or 7. And the campaign has not been going on for very long. He tends to run in and pretend he's a tank and not hit anything heal himself, and then drop. Alright, what do we got here? Affixed shards, glyphs, rare jewelry. Rare jewelry might be good, but I think right now we're looking for affixed shards. Evolve the recipes, please.
Interesting.
He's Leroying it. Okay. So, do I even want any of these items? I mean, I could just go Reflect Spriggan again. They nerfed it a little bit, but it's still really good. Could always go Anarok. That's Fangs and Horns. It's not until level 73. Pick a Blinding Light. Aw, yeah. That's level 35. Maybe we go for that. Heart and Petals? Yeah, possibly. Or we could just go with Primordial Exalted item. Could be really good. Yeah, maybe. That might be the way to go.
The hunt never ends, traveler.
Okay. Let's get this mage. Hopefully it's not a mistake like the last time we fought a mage. Let's go ahead and drop out of this real quick.
My brilliance is unequaled! Runic
Impossible.
Fools!
Oh. Stop taking that hit.
Impossible.
These guys are rude. There we are.
Break free.
What do we get? Mad Alchemist Ladle. Very nice. Decent rolls on it, too. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Bracers with just endurance, threshold, and dodge. Probably not even worth taking. Well, that is a lot of armor. Armor and endurance. But we lose movement speed, and I think right now we want movement speed. I'll take this just in case. Brilliance is unequaled. Yeah, bro. It's at 0. None else sucks that badly. Wow. So mean to the poor mage. Yeah, I don't think we need these bracers. Oh, there's a shrine over there. Almost missed that. Movement shrine, let's go. We're just gonna run past all these guys. Another shrine. Affix shards, I'll take that. You are not Itara.
Impossible.
you go. I should probably start hiding blue items. Should I? Yeah, let's start hiding blues. I did skip this LE season, so you'll be my only window into it. No worries. I'm not going to play a whole lot of it, but we'll play some.
After eons alone, 3 again become 1. On the precipice of a broken world, there is hope. The Epoch is reforged. As the traveler left, their real journey began.
This is only the beginning. Alright. Back up to Gaspar.
I believe the seek out the outcast queen,
Okay.
leader of the living rebels, and show her the Epoch.
One
The
more.
rest will be up to you.
Yeah, one more point, and we will have Thunder Totem available. Let's get a little bit more Memories of a Terra going here. Or would mana efficiency work better? Let's go Memories of Terra. So we're getting 9 per now. Yeah, and then mana efficiency should cover the rest of that. Thank you for the alert, Crag. I appreciate it. Alright. Another point in armor. So we need 3 more points before we can have a second Spriggan. Yeah, we should be able to reach that in a reasonable amount of time. To the Outcast Camp.
Yes? Stay safe. I see.
Alright, let me empty my inventory. Oh yeah, we had a better idol in there. Do I care? This early in, probably not. It's done.
What do you want?
Got that quest. We'll go to the college. And then out we go. Hopefully the college quest isn't bugged this season start. The start of the past 2 seasons, it's been a little wonky. Mysterious rift nearby. Oh boy, where at? I don't see it. Maybe it was down to the south here. Huh. Where is it? Yeah, probably drop some damage dealing stuff. Weird. Nowhere, apparently. It lied. Yeah, nowhere. Go, 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 Spriggan. Yeah, we definitely need more rage regen. Peek up this way. Nope. No rift here either. Let's go ahead and grab this chest. It sometimes has a key in it. Level up. Okay, clear all these guys out. Lightless Arbor Key. There we are. Do we care about this? Plus to physical skills. Maybe my skills are actually physical skills. That's not directly a physical skill. That one is. This one definitely isn't. Then we're also going to have Gathering Storm and Summon Spriggan. So yeah, not worth it. Another point into Focused Wrath. So Lightless Arbor. Is that... No, that's Soulfire Bastion. Lightless Arbor is the one that was back here, right? Yeah. And that goes out to the Corrupted Lake, which... Does that pop out in the Risen Lake? Yeah, that pops out in the Risen Lake, so that wouldn't really skip much of anything for us. Oh, there is... Ah, so that's where it was at. Go. Not bad. That didn't feel too bad at all. What do we got in here? Boots that aren't worth it. So much lightning. Grab that waypoint. Oh, that is getting a little laggy. Probably be careful in how many mobs I'm pulling. Especially before I go up and fight a boss where positioning is really important. Let's kill these mobs that are following us. There we go. Should be able to clear the rest of these. No problem. Minion damage, damage leech. No strength or health on it, but it is slightly more minion damage. Less leech. Do we have something good to craft on there? Although if we do, then we might just be able... Okay, we can update the minion damage on the existing one. Go. What can we put on there? Fizz resist, probably a really good idea. How many... Okay, we have enough glyphs to start doing that. Now let's boost the minion damage, the health, more minion damage, and we have no more fortune potential. 25% minion damage now. 23 health on it. Not bad at all. So we don't need this. Stun duration, void resist, fizz damage. Alright. Okay. Not great. Not great at all. Extra evade charge, which isn't too bad, but other than that, meh. Let's go ahead and get some mana efficiency. So that's going to bring this from 19.5 down to 17. Mana cost per additional totem summoned. I may not need this in Spriggan form. Let's... Oh, I don't even need Grove Mind. Because we just care about the raw number of totems. Yeah. And how much they're going to be giving us back. Because the cost in Spriggan form is going to be different. Alright, more armor. Now we just need Leaf Barrier and Friend of the Forest. Oh, and that ward gain from Leaf Barrier is going to work well with the intelligence we have on that chess piece. It'll let us keep it for just a little bit longer. Okay, so this is 17 mana, and it summons one at a time. This is 17 mana and summons 3. Is it really 17? Back out of that real quick. Let's let those disappear. Yeah, that's only costing me 17 to summon 3 of them. So... yeah, when they drop, we get... yeah, if we spam it, we can sustain. It's not a great sustain, but we can sustain now. Perfect. We don't always want to be in Spriggan form because right now we don't have a way to put out our Storm Totem yet. But it's not bad.
Possibility.
The nice thing is we can spam it, and it actually helps us, not hurt. To the college. Go through here. Okay, so the rift worked. That's good. That saves us a bunch of travel time. Fireball. Okay. Let's take that crest. Ah, it doesn't let me jump down there. Rude. Excellent. Okay, this quest does not bug this season. Mysterious rift nearby, too. That's nice. Nice. Speed shrine.
Impossible.
There's our next beast fight. Excellent. Nothing special there. Oh. Oh, right, because this is the first tier, so we only had to fight it
We have once
that
again
one
cornered a rift
time.
beast.
Alright.
Come, traveler. Let us begin the hunt.
They are prey.
Let all our friends take care of this. I have a feeling that fire is going to hurt. Back over here for more mobs. Get as many bones as we can. It's unfortunate that our gloves aren't really doing anything for us with this setup. Maybe we'll adjust to use them, though. Nothing back here. Doesn't look like it.
Face me, beast.
Rude. Heal me, totems.
Wild and free.
Go, go, go. So many mobs. Hey. Level up. Oh, yeah, we definitely want to go this way first. For ancient bones, good.
Impossible.
She's caught!
Possible.
Traps down! Aim for the heart!
Nice. Alright, what do we got now? So currently, Tail Slam, Flowering Vines that spit needles, additional heads that spit magma. Don't want poison pools. Armor Shred would kind of suck. Though we could grab those phantom gloves and the wings won't matter. Yeah, we'll grab this and we'll pick up the phantom gloves. What have we gathered so far? Not much. Not much at all. Long ways off on that. Long ways off on anything, really.
Good trading with you.
Nice find. Alright. There's that. So we have access to Roncor now. We will start doing chitinous plating next, I think. Druidic prowess might not be too bad to cap out. Oh, they got rid of that kind of middle area. These guys are so rude. All their stuff all over the place. Slow and poison. Alright, shut down the device. Nothing. Nothing. Alright. Do we need to go back and turn that in? Yeah. We're in town. We should probably... Oh, I should have grabbed those gloves while I was over there. Oh well. They can wait. Yeah, chitinous plating. We now have summon Spriggan access. I think it is time to change that out. Oh, no, we're gonna add it when we hit 35. Right, but we can change out our summon Stormcrows now. The Stormcrows is up to companion limit. I don't think Summon Spriggan is. Yeah. That doesn't count towards your Spriggan limit. It does count towards your companion limit. Okay, yeah. Although we can have 3. I may, until I get this, just hold on to the Stormcrows. But once we switch over to Spriggans, that means that this helmet is not as important, because we won't be getting any benefit from it. Okay. If I remember right, we don't have to go along that path. We can just go to the exit. Oh, loot lizard. There we are. Went all the way back here.
Impossible.
It's fine.
Impossible.
Impossible. Yeah, we'll kill this guy. Get out of the range of that. That guy. Okay. That should get rid of... Oh, there's another one. There we are.
Impossible.
Okay. Not bad. Not a great ring, but we can toss it in the stash. Health, minion damage. Yeah, we'll take some more minion damage over health. We're doing okay. Yeah, there we go.
The silence wakes.
Okay. Grab all of these. Clear this gate. Full Warden. Clear these guys. Bad. Oh, and there's a window over there as well.
Impossible.
You have been seen. The omen awaits. Alright. A lot of dudes over there. Whole lot of dudes. Alright. Anything else over here? Yeah. Hey. Terrible amount of health there. More of these guys. Where are you coming from? Okay. So we'll pop in here. Oh, let's spend these points first. Ooh, that is Thunder Totems now. And over here, one more, and we have Friend of the Forest. $79. Let's do that. Hey, corruption. Heater Shield of Life, not worth it. Corrupted. Oh, that is a lot of base damage, but it's on a spear. And it's got dot as well. Time glass fragment. Battle axe, melee damage, more damage for melee attacks per 1 mana cost. Okay. A one-handed axe for high mana cost attacks. Interesting. We'll go ahead and take the Idol Altar. You never know what we actually want out of those. Shroud of Obscurity corrupted. 10% increased health and 22 ward per second. Interesting. That gives you more health, which gives you more ward generation. All right, that's not a bad corruption. And a Reach of the Grave with mana and mana regen per 100 max mana. Okay. I could see that. Care about any of these others? Not really. Okay, yeah, not bad at all. And then there's a Harbinger victim over here. Okay, I think that's everyone around here. Let's go ahead and do this. Alchemist Ladle. We already found a Mad Alchemist Ladle. It's a one-handed axe with minion spell damage on it. Not a lot of other stuff for us, but it does have minion spell damage. Alright, let's empower. just for that axe. Yeah, miasma this. So this is one of those windows I heard so much about? Does it come with Copilot pre-installed? Possibly. Being seen and the omen awaits. Alright. So we got a primal rift and we have an omen window. Alright, let's take care of this first. Kill that guy first. Right.
Impossible.
Rude. They jump at me. Hopefully that bear doesn't see me. Huzzah. Alright, clear these guys out from around here. There we go. Big boy. One more over here.
Impossible.
There we go.
Possible.
Huzzah. Okay, this ring. Nah. These gloves. No. Well. Might be good to switch off of these bead gloves if we're not using melee attacks. We can consider those. Damage leeches health, increased damage leeches. Oh, these are actually going to be pretty good. It's melee attack speed, but other than that, they're pretty good. Wonder if it's worth interacting with all the side content, or if it's like in PoE, where you're better off ignoring it while leveling, only taking it seriously later in maps. Depends on if you're playing for fun or speed. I'm having fun interacting with it. It's slowing me down. So, yeah, it'd probably be more efficient. Well, I guess it also depends on how fast your current leveling build can kill that content. Because they do tend to drop uniques, which could speed up your progress, depending on the unique you get. The items they drop are decently powerful. So yeah, it would depend on if your leveling build can punch hard in addition to moving fast, or if your leveling build only moves fast. Sitting down finally for a few minutes. Nice. Good luck, Marvel Man. What is that? That is crit multi. Crit multi against frozen, melee cold. It's kind of all over the place. That's not really worth it. We will grab this. Resistance, crit multi. It's kind of all over the place too. What? I was supposed to jump over there. Come on. Okay, another rift up here. To the corrupted lake. Alright. Let's go like this. Keep moving. Keep going. Just run past them enemies. It's fine. It's fine. There's so many of them. So many of them. There's a lot of them.
Impossible.
Get him. Go Thunder Totem. That thing just by itself, so strong. Flip of Despair. Aw, yeah. Love it. Peter Shield of Life. That's not bad for an idol. Let's travel back. Straight line boss attack indicator being underground and thus invisible. That looked nasty. Yeah. Luckily, it's not a single large hit. It's a hit that pulses multiple times. So even if you get hit by it, you should be okay to move out of the way as long as you're paying attention that you took damage. But yeah, it going underground there is not good. Anything? Nothing. I don't remember if this is a quest I needed to do or not. Let's do it anyways. We're already here.
I've been we saw when I can those sounds. We're being attacked. Quickly,
Get another
protect me
point
while I
in
finish the
there.
ritual.
Terra smiled.
Alright. Get him. Get him, get him, get him. There we go. Vitality, movement speed. I guess we don't care as much about the cooldown recovery speed anymore. does still have attunement on it, though. We're not in desperate need for more defense. That all looks fine. Alright.
You are a skilled fighter. Ulrich is imprisoned there.
Thanks.
It's not.
Oh, hello. Welcome to Storm Totem. 2-minute health. Just gonna pass those guys. Just go.
Impossible.
Oh, there's a beast there. There it is. Oh. Those guys froze me. Crazy. I'm just gonna aggro everything in this area and let the totems fire at whatever they want.
Impossible.
There we go. Got him. Okay. Oh, let's put these points in. Do we want Thicket of Thorns? Chance to cast Thorn Shield on you when hit? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Percent armor. Damage reflect. The endurance armor is nice, but no. Let's get some of this. You'll need 2 more points? Yeah, 2 more points, and then we can take Rancor. Though I don't know if we care about Rancor at this point. Maybe it would be better coming over to Ursine Strength and Boarheart. Maybe.
Impossible.
Oh. Oh, got stuck. Went up that platform instead of around. Hurricanes! Go, go, go. The golden quest indicator, then it's mandatory. Do you remember it wrong? Kind of. Is that right?
Each step is inevitable.
So, yes, gold is the main quests, but there's some quests that when you move to the next zone, they automatically complete, or when you get to a particular zone, they'll automatically complete, even if you didn't do them. Leave gold is main story, gray is side quest, yeah. There are some things that you're required to do to progress There's others that will complete automatically as you progress. That way, if you like teleport to a friend in a party that's further along in the story, you just catch up in the story to them. That's the general intent there. Is this... Yeah, we don't need that quest. We want... That's cool. Yeah, yeah. I agree. Let's go ahead and get Forested Expanse. So does that matter for Unbound Garden? Let's just keep pushing damage here. For right now. Actually, duration is going to be great. Yeah, let's push duration. The health on them is okay, but it's mostly duration. Wonder if that includes all the rewards, because you did get some rewards after beating the ambush in that town. Yeah, so that... for XP and gold rewards, yeah, it just gives you the rewards from what I understand. But the quests that give you slots and skill points tend to be side quests, and those don't get skipped automatically. Phoenix time. Oh, there's still a beetle up? How did that happen? It's still another one. I thought those would be done already. Get him. There we go. That guy done. Acolyte helmet that we don't care about. I got freeze rate multiplier. What did the axe that we want? Necrotic damage, of course. Of course, necrotic damage. We can still increase the minion spell damage on it, though, if we have the shards. Alright. Yeah, we'll keep going. Good. Bear just shows up out of nowhere and attacks me. Rude. What is this world coming to? Can't go anywhere without bears teleporting at you. Oh, guess we're gonna have to kill everything here. Stay away from those ice projectiles as much as possible. So many of them. Nice beetles, dangerous.
Impossible.
Okay. Outside of the zone. There we go. 2 runes of corruption from that guy. Let's see here. 100% chill immunity, minus 3% fire resistance. That is actually okay, especially if we're facing a lot of those beetles. It's got 1 attunement on it. Player out of bounds, 10-yard penalty. Yeah, I saw the circle went out further, but I don't know what that actually does to the boss. I wonder if it makes him stronger. Or maybe has a chance of resetting him? Maybe. These could be interesting. Two-handed... Oh, this is a Hammer of Laurent with crit multiplier on it. That's not bad. Okay, another idol altar. Don't really care about this one-handed sword. Slow on hit, meh. Slab with void resistance on it. Okay, not bad. Pretty good for a guy starting out. Trisha! OMG, finally. You're gonna go die. Oh no, don't die. Well, welcome on in. I hope you will feel better after you get a nap. Hopefully it's just a long day, not still feeling bad. Have your stuff. No looting Trisha. Your shield. There we go, level 30. Oh. No freeze. Oh no. There's a lot of stuff right here. Let's get away from this area a bit. Let's kill this guy so he doesn't summon a bunch of stuff on us. Oh, there's still those guys over here. Let's kill these beetles. Oh, I said kill the beetles, don't run into their attacks. Alright. Kill those beetles, please. Thank you. Oh no. That all of them? No. Still have the champion over here. Oh, heals of night damage recently. That's why he was back at full health. Alright, that's fine. Melee damage, charge for void cleave. Don't care. Rogue level of shift shard. Not bad. Let's put this level in. Are we going back over here? Yeah, let's get some more percent armor. Sorry, tradition dictates that this question be asked. Long day and still recovering. You understand. Hopefully someone raids your house because there's some nice computers and peripherals in there. Hate to see them wasted. Archie doesn't play PC much. Should teach Archie to play. Alright. Then it won't go to waste. Yeah, let's go ahead and give more shock chance and move on over to that movement speed for ourselves. And then we have Friend of the Forest now. So that means we are swapping out of Crowstorm to summon Spriggan. There we go. That's some more defensiveness for us. Gosh, you're not allowed to die. Still want you among us. Feel better soon? Agreed. Oh, almost walked away from this. Oh. Lost track. Okay, we have a second Spriggan now. Actually, those Spriggans are doing well with the amount of attunement we have. There's so many of them. It's almost the weekend, which will be nice. Okay, get rid of all of those spiders. Was there anything over here? Yes. Yet more spiders. Go live with SC and AL on Monday, so it's crunch time. Oh no. But that's one step closer to being done, so that's good. Focus a little bit to not get frozen. Is this the dead end? Yes. All right. More bones. Anything decent in here? Plus upheaval. Nothing. Thank you for the lurk, Amra. Hope your laundry goes quick. South Carolina and Alabama. Yeah. Target completion of the region is June 2nd. Oof. That's so far away. There it is. What do we get next? Tail Slam. Does earthen upheavals. Needle shot by flowers. Leave acid. Calls down meteors after each attack. I guess we go Tail Slam. That's fine. Not looking forward to that.
A fine choice of egg.
Yeah, it's still really low on everything, although, yeah. 2,000 bones so far. Now, while we're in here, let's look at all this stuff. Any of these that we would rather be using? Mana and armor. Armor and health is pretty good so far. I don't think we have any heretical idols at this point. For equipped huge idol. Oh, okay, interesting. Level 82 someone's at. What is this? Health per idol and refracted slot. Heretical items. Idols equipped at minimum. 8 health per idol in a refracted slot. So that's more health, but less armor. Plus health if we have huge idols. Which I don't think I have any huge idols, but that one could be interesting, that last one. What do we got here? That is void resistance, armor and lightning resistance, void damage, physical damage. I guess the void resist wouldn't be too bad to have. Oh, that would mess things up here. Okay, we can't easily do that then. Alright, let's go with this at least, and we'll just wait to put another one in there until we find something good. Alright, back we go.
Trading. The wild.
And off we go as well. Imperial Thedema.
The silence wakes.
Let's go. Harbinger victim. Very nice. Ooh, minion health, attunement. Nope. Not what we want. Copper ring, no thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna have to adjust that filter soon. Challenge. Avenge you? Well, you tried to kill me. Okay, there's that alchemist ladle. Spell damage, okay. Freeze rate multiplier. This axe just kept getting necrotic damage on it, apparently. That we don't care about. Ooh, our first exalted. Increased area for melee attack skills. And some mace. Don't really care. Let's see what we can craft on this. We can put more minion and spell damage on here. Just one, though. Go ahead and randomize the physical damage. Melee fire, not what I want. I don't use my last shard of melee fire, though, to do anything with that. The last one we have over here. Oh yeah, Glyph of Despair. I don't want to seal one of those affixes either. Alright, we'll just leave it at that. 6 spell damage. Still better than what we've got. Now we have a chance to poison, which is a little something. I don't really care about that. It's only a tier 6 anyway. Oh hey, look what's over here. There's a champion over here too. There we go. Not bad. Attunement on a helmet. Oh, we don't need the extra max companions. So this is okay. Yeah, one more attunement is fine. Let's drop that. This helmet doesn't matter. This is fine. Do you even care about these gloves? Oh yeah, they might actually be good. No. These guys didn't drop anything useful except maybe some idols. Minion melee damage. Of course. We have a better set of gloves. That's melee attack speed. Alright, there was the chill immunity, but we can't add anything to these. They have good resistances, though. Yeah, let's drop that. And we'll put on these instead of the bee gloves, unfortunately. We don't need this sword anymore. Alright. Let's prep this. Where'd you guys come from? Get out of here. And Very nice. Don't need any of that other stuff. Let's go. Okay, take that guy out fast. Don't want to deal with him. Hoplites. No, we don't need that. Couple up is nice though. Go, 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 to the docks.
Impossible.
Impossible? You don't say. Pub sub delivery, go. Oh, sandwich sounds amazing. Let's time them. 5:44. Paid extra for express. TikTok. Good luck. Hope it shows up soon. Alright, do we go Thicket of Thorns again? Yeah, let's go Thicket of Thorns again. That percent armor is useful. Next one will be in Roncore, and then we can go to Beastmaster and start getting Ursine Strength. It's 5:48, not here yet? How dare they? You're grilling burgers? Oh, that sounds amazing. Yeah, burgers but no buns. Aw. That's a sad day. Out of half the grocery. No one went shopping this week yet. I've been busy streaming. Or being mostly dead. Okay, nothing new there. Totems down. There we go. Nice jump. Clear that. Be like me, pour and use regular bread. You don't have that.
The reflection stars.
Easily attack nearby enemies.
Impossible.
There we go. Good skip there. Clear this guy quickly. Yeah, he went down pretty fast. That feels good. Oh, and there's a window over here. Get everyone? Looks like it. Oh, another set of them right there. And more over that way, apparently.
Impossible.
There we go. Okay. Went down fast as well. +5 dodge rating per equipped corrupted idol. Neat. If you use dodge. Don't usually buy bread unless it's for a specific meal. Makes sense. Hey, more minion spell damage off this scepter. Well, maybe. We'd have to forge it. Increased area for area skills, which we don't have a lot of direct area skills. Minion dodge rating doesn't really matter. And there's not a lot of movement on there. That's a two-hander. Increased dot and area. Ooh, that could be interesting for some spin to win. Sure, we'll grab that. Increased stun chance with melee attacks. Tend to grab a lot of garbage as I'm not sure what I'm going to play with alts early in. Let's go more duration, more health on these. Keep working towards Grove Mind. Yeah. There we go. No one in your house eat toast? There's bread, we'd eat toast. You like sourdough toast? Ooh, sourdough toast is great. Hey, a mage. Okay. He apparently cannot be contained.
I did nothing wrong.
Yes, you did. Haste after traversal. Increased cooldown recovery, but no movement speed. Ugh. Extra evade charge, which isn't too bad. Okay. Excellent. There it is. I was like, where'd the monster go? Rude! Leave me alone.
Impossible.
There we go. Bunch of shards, which is great. Clear these guys.
Impossible. Impossible. My ship will
Okay. Oops. Transformed too soon. Need more duration on that Thunder Totem. Or just more damage, I guess. Raptor Helm. +1 to summon Thorn Totem. Yes. Minion crit chance. Yes, alright. That's gonna do well for us. What can we craft on that? Because we're gonna be wearing this for a while, probably. Health regen, cold resistance, attunement for sure. So there's that. So we've got attunement. I kind of want to re-roll that health regen. Or seal it. I only have one Glyph of Despair. How many levels is it actually on this? Just one? It's not worth sealing. We can randomize it. Fire resist is fine. Alright, boost that attunement. So it's got a ring with 757 minion armor. Nice. The Arboreal Circuit. Not sure if that's good or not, but I don't ever recall seeing that stat before. Yeah. Gives a lot of flat armor to the minion, which gives them a lot of defensiveness. That's the one? Yeah, I love the Arboreal Circuit. Movement speed, defenses. Oh, it's so great. And I have not found one yet this season, which is unfortunate. Alright. There we go. More attunement. And again. And again. And that is... Okay, we still have forging potential, but we're out of levels. Oh, we could still do the fire resistance. Let's wait until we hit level 39. Yeah. Alright. 7 levels off, but we'll probably still be using this by then. We will get Rancor now, so we don't drop out of form when we're out of combat.
Hurry, I'm break deep. You'll have
Or
to
Ranger.
excuse me. I'll take that as a yes.
I guess
Get
I
to
can
the
say it
ring.
right.
Get the signal when you're ready.
Alright, let's jump. And try corrupting it. Hopefully you don't lose the armor. From what I've seen, it doesn't remove affixes on uniques, but it will re-roll them to different values. So you may get more or less minion armor and movement speed and stuff like that. Oh, let's get this. Move speed. Storm totems hit a shocked enemy. Yeah. And then over here, we want more duration again. Excellent. Then we can throw Grove Mind out there. Grove Mind may make it so that we need to boost Forested Expanse again.
You washed up safe. It's a problem. Yeah, I'll only slow you down. Please, go on without me.
Oh, shrine. Fix shards. Oh, they're hitting hard. Oh, I got poisoned. That's why. Okay. Right. This area, poison starts being a concern. I think I even have decent poison resist. I guess I should spend most of my time in Spriggan form then. Because healing totems. Beam of Tenacity. Alright, let's go. Hey, healing totems. Oh, he apparently... attunement armor, no movement speed, but we could put movement speed on it. I would like that evade charge. Do we have movement speed? We do. We have a single movement speed shard. That's not going to be enough. Yeah, that won't be worth it. But we should keep an eye out for that. Let's see here. I can do this now, and then move this up here, and place this void resist one right there. There we go. Still don't need either of those, so we'll wait for a better idol. Or when we get back to town. One way or the other. Oh, Spriggan Form has another point I can spend. Brigandine boots, lots of attunement, and actually good movement speed. Since its baseline movement speed is good, I can craft those. Alright. These can go, and these can get movement speed. There we go. Physical resistance, more attunement, more attunement. Need to be a higher level. That's fine. Boom. So we lose some cooldown, but I'm okay with that. This is an interesting one, but not as good as our current. Movement on that, but not as good as this movement. Alright, so let's go ahead and have an additional max totem. So that should put us at 2, 4 healing totems. We'll summon 3, and then we'll summon 2, right? I know we're at 6 now. Okay. Does that mean... Okay, that means this is still applying then. Six is a good spot to be at. And so for summoning 3, it costs us 17 mana. Oops. We get 9 back a piece, so yeah, we're getting a decent amount of rage back when we're in Spriggan form. Yeah, we can focus down here on damage. Could go homing, but I don't think we need to. Could go more damage. The chance for double oh, we should probably go get armor shred on them. Yes. Well, double projectiles is very nice as well. Oh, and enemy piercing. There's so many good options over here. Alright, we'll have to see what we can do. We may have to peel some of these other points off. If that goes down to 6 per, that would be 18. Which would just barely be over their cost. The mana efficiency might be a lot better than the regain mana point for point. I'm almost certain it is. We'll put our next point in mana efficiency and see if we get more than 3 points of reduction. Well, 84 is the top level now. Where are we going? Travel to Majelka. Nice. So many scorpions everywhere. Off we go.
Ready to hunt, traveler?
We are ready to hunt.
Sit nearby. I can smell
Shield.
right.
Shield, another shield. Okay, yeah, we'll probably have to adjust that a bit. It's frost plants, huh? Crystal plants.
What is the future like? No, don't tell me.
Tower shield. Silver amulet. Crit strike, minion damage. Health and endurance, no thanks. I'm gonna walk right into one of those big slashes at some point.
Face me, beast.
Good. Okay. Go, go, go.
More meat.
Get him. These guys are getting tankier. I haven't been doing a lot of my damage recently. Probably start focusing on that more. That way we don't get left behind.
Impossible.
It's not impossible. Go. Not bad. Alright, another evolution on this guy. Rare melee weapon, rare armor, rare caster weapon. Let's go with rare armor. Increases pounce, attack range, and area of effect. Yeah, that's fine. Sandwich is not here. Does your express money mean nothing? Apparently not. You've been scammed.
Fine choice of egg. Next.
How we doing? 3,500 bones.
These parts will not go to waste.
Alright, and let's go.
Impossible.
Ooh, another window. Yeah. Oh, and there's a Harbinger victim up there. This. So the runes tend to drop where the boss is at, and all the other items drop where I'm at. Increase mana, mana per attunement, interesting. Melee damage leeches his health. Not terrible, but not really what we're looking for. Although, is this a spell attack? It is a spell attack. We should probably be using a scepter. Though I don't know if you can get minion spell damage on a scepter. I think you can. I think it's minion spell and minion melee on scepters. It doesn't have a suffix available anyway. Yeah, we'll skip that. Let's see here. Not worth it. Time Blast Fragment. Yes, please. And we'll grab another one of these. What do we got here? Just Void Resist, Dodge, Fizz Rating, Fizz Damage. Okay. Christine has your order. I have progress, though. Literally haven't eaten anything since 4 a.m. Yeah, it's been since, I think, like 8 for me. You definitely need some food. Volatile ice. We're gonna banish this one. And there's a mage down here. Oh, it's this guy. I am far enough away. Just barely.
I must break free.
Not worth it. All this garbage.
Impossible.
It is impossible that they have so much garbage on them.
Please be, I can take the regard. I'm merely an academic in search of Majelka's history. So much knowledge gone to waste.
The silence wakes.
And there's the last of my coffee, too. We are probably going to stop soonish, but we'll see. We'll go for a little while longer. Maybe another half hour or so. There's so many of them. Nothing really there for that shield. Good games for Sam. Yours all stink? Aw. Hopefully, hopefully. Another lesser window. Huzzah. Down fast. Maul of Lethargy. Area for melee. Chance to cast Summon Forged Weapon on melee hit. Ooh. It's a mace, unfortunately. Bladed belt with endurance on it. Chance to find potions. We'll take that with us. Rogue item. 6 vitality, 100% of vitality converted to rampancy. Rampancy is grants 3% increase effectiveness of frenzy and 0.1% more damage taken while you don't have frenzy, instead of granting health and resistances. Oh, vitality grants you essentially damage while you have frenzy at the expense of no health from vitality and no resistances from vitality. Oof. That could be rough. Although I guess if you are a ward build that would use frenzy. Okay, I could see that. Buff the grants 20% increase attack and cast speed. Cannot stack. Yeah. None on sale except Norse Oath of Blood, which was mixed. I think I played the demo on that. I think, and it was just okay. Crit, physical damage, minion health. Ugh. What's this helmet? Decayed Skull with maximum health gained as endurance threshold. Okay. And extra endurance. Well, that's not bad. It's not the best, but it's not bad. Now, I guess since I'm going a decent ways in, we're going to want to come up here. I think we need to keep going this way. I think that's right. I don't think we could have gone that other way. Would have looped back. Yes, this is the right path.
Impossible.
Falchion. Spell damage. Bleed. Glos the Blessed. Oh, he doesn't have a ward snap at health thresholds. He's gonna die fast then. That's a 5% health on that. Instead of minion damage. We need damage more than health right now. That's a sentinel helmet. Not bad. Grab one of the gems. Discovery Key was a bust too. Aw.
Impossible.
Did buy Re-Requiem. Didn't play it all yet? Why not? Busy, I'm guessing. Not feeling well. Should probably look at that. Nova Roma. That sounds familiar. Okay, that guy's down. Clear all these. And it only dropped a Dreamcatcher, which I don't really care about. The frailty on hit's not bad, but not really what we're looking for. Right now, at least.
Impossible.
Jelka. Yeah, Resident Evil.
Oblivion.
Probably shouldn't have bought it. Got caught up in the hype. Fair. I mean, if you like that type of game, they're good games.
Now, it's the oracles.
The question
Bring
is,
to
do you
the
like that
oracle.
type
Hey
of game?
now, I've seen how you handle yourself. All you need to do is clear a path.
Alright,
Then I can
Beastmaster,
teleport
give
in and
me
retrieve them.
less damage taken from nearby enemies, please. Do we have any skill points to spend? Not right now. Not your typical game. Last played RE during PS2, probably. Fine, you'll try it. Good luck. I hope you like it. I hope you have a great time. Oh yeah, I really need Pierce on those thorns. Should have had Pierce coming into this area with all the skeletons initially. Now let's kill that Reaper. Jade Amulet, no. Acid Flask, nice. Oh! Loot Lizard! He's done. Assassin's Ring. Ooh, that is a lot of movement speed. Minion health. Power shield. Don't care. Don't move, I don't get hit by the traps.
Let's see. Buried in the slums. She told me of the Emerald Nagasa. They were the same, content to slither through the shadows.
Alright, let's spend this point here. So we want... Yeah, we want piercing on these. Oh, I was going to put another point into Totemic Wisdom. Whoops. We drop that duration. Yeah, let's drop the duration points. Because if we can just spam them, the duration doesn't really matter. Now we'll get accelerated gain for the next point. We'll put it into mana efficiency and then see if we need to remove one from mana gain. we got? Nothing I care about there.
Impossible.
Excellent. Oh, another idol. That could be useful. Look like it might not be, though.
But they must be feeding on a graveyard of Nagasaki.
Spec slot. Excellent. Alright. That is going to be Summon Spriggan. Right? Yes. So it'll be Summon Spriggan and then Gathering Storm. Okay, for Summon Spriggan, where do we want to go first? I don't think we need to go down the ensnaring routes for them. We're not going to convert them to cold. I don't think we need to mess with their summoned vines. Definitely the health and armor and damage reflect. What's for extra thorns? No. Restore might be good. Don't have other companions. Yeah, so we don't need that whole section over there. The healing aura could be good. Oh, yeah, the Aura of Kinship. That's spell damage to our totems. I don't know if our enemies are going to be stunned all that often, so I don't know how useful that'll be. What are we looking at? 5, 8, 18. Then I don't know where we would go from there. Well, I guess Summon Vine Poisoning isn't that bad. No, that wouldn't really help with any of that. Yeah, we don't want to change them off of physical. Yeah, maybe we do just go Thorny Stalks. Not certain. Let's get them survivability, though, because as long as they're up, we get healed. So, health, armor, and fizz resist. Yeah, let's do the 5 points in here. And then we'll cap out our Royal Vitality. Oh, I guess if we do give them Ensnaring Roots, that would let Brutal Mire take place. And they would do more damage. We'll see. Stop it. Okay, there is a window up here. Oh, we have other level up stuff. More Ursine Strength. There we go. Then we're going to get into Boarheart. Rude. Leave me alone. Focuses on attacking player. Mean. Okay. You. Do we want more movement speed on this? Crit multi. Storm bolts instead of lightning strikes. We don't need this until we hit level 50. Mana efficiency for the storm totem isn't too bad. Hit damage is good. How dare they focus on the weak one? Indeed. Rude. I think we want them to have more cast speed. That's going to be more damage overall. Base crit would be really good too. Yeah, let's go cast speed. Okay, get all of this. Again, focuses on attacking player. Super rude. Blew through that guy pretty fast. Okay, another idle thing. Crit multi staff. Jade ring with elemental and necrotic resist. Not bad. Not something we need though. Fire resist, necrotic resist, plus to transplant. Nice. Cast speed, minion cast speed on a wand. If I could re-roll... Oh, it's corrupted. I can't re-roll anything. Yeah, so that's no good for me. Oh my. Rude. Also rude. There we go. Drops gold. I love gold. Alright, this helmet. That's minion health, don't care. Ring of the Third Eye, of course. And our first set item, Defiance of the Forgotten Knight. Yeah, we have kind of packed a lot of stuff in here. Do I need this? It's 15% intelligence and health. No, those can go. That ring's fine to hold on to. This amulet. We can get... no, we should hold that for another character. This one, however, can go... That gives us a little bit more room. A little more leeway. We found another idol that I want to use yet. It's health on kill. Nope.
Three.
Alright.
No. When she told me it'd take the courage of a Ruby Nagasa, I didn't expect this.
Let
But
me
it's
use
one
your
step
portals.
closer to giving her a piece of my mind.
Rude. Alright. Want more armor. Get Maelstrom. Rage on Spirit Thorn cast might be nice, and then we could tune down the amount we get back from the totems. Totem healing would be good. Probably want the extra totem first, though. Spirit Thorn's chance from totems. Oh, yeah. You have a chance to cast Spirit Thorns from each of your healing totems when you directly cast it. Yeah. So we definitely want this. More healing totems. Okay. Now we got the long walk back this way. Drops idols. Ooh. Just what we needed. No one else? No one else. Okay. Anything else we want to drop? These gloves aren't too bad, especially to give to a melee person. The big things with these is I don't know much about Omen Idols yet. This... It's just a tier 2. Yeah, we're just going to drop that. Put this back over here. Alright, what do we got? Poison resist, healing effect. That's not too bad, but the roll is really low. Poison resist, stun chance. Crit multi. Armor and fire resist is good. Like bleed and fizz resist. It's kind of a low roll though. Chance to ignite. Let's go with this. And with that. Guide on set items. Oh, okay. I guess I hadn't read the updated set item stuff. I'm pretty familiar with them, though. Okay, so that's healing effect and poison resist. Chance to inflict bleed, fizz resist. There we go. Armor and fire resistance. Let's go. Armor and elemental is much better. Stun avoid and lightning. Oh, minion lightning. Yeah, that's fine. We're going to put this over here. We are really pushing it on not going to town. I guess we have a waypoint right here. We should definitely just go to town. Eat lightning damage. Okay. Where do we go? I guess end of time is fine. Should just right click that. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab a second stash tab. I know I'm going to need it anyway. dump all this garbage over here. I will sort that off stream. Make a bunch of alts. Put a bunch of gear on the alts. Alright. I think I had some better idols over here. Maybe not. Armor and elemental resistance. Anything else? No. I guess healing effect. No, healing effectiveness doesn't help us. Christina is checked out, finally. Wow. That took forever. Game's scary? Yeah. Do you think it's going to be too much? Lightning resist, armor, inflict bleed, void resist, stun duration. Ooh, I don't know. Guess we could replace this one. It's slightly more armor. Actually, that would be a lot more armor and the same elemental resist. There we go. You already want to quit? Fair. Need a proxy to play it for you. Alright, back to the Imperial era. There we go. Mysterious rift nearby. I think I'm going to skip that. Don't feel like backtracking away from the direction we need to go. Loot lizard. There we go. Give me your idols. Ooh, minion lightning damage. Yes, please. Armor and resistance. Resistance and crit. Don't need that. Resist and stun avoid, but it's a low roll. Oh, Spriggan. Let's get you more health. Bought it March 8th, played 36 minutes. It's over 14 days, so I might not get a refund. Yeah. Refund reason, too scary. Might generate some sympathy. Healing effect, fizz damage, chance to apply frailty. As we're attacking more, that might be better, but I still like having the health right now. Another loot lizard. Right next to a boss, of course. Oh, and of course, another one of these guys. Where'd it go? I'm gonna get myself killed chasing that thing. Oh, it's in the corner again. There we go. Okay. Get rid of these guys. Silly ads. Okay. What a mess. Minion dodge, movement speed, fizz resist. No attunement. Ignite. Minion damage. And intelligence. Not really what we're looking for. We'll keep the current gloves.
This square's I wish I'd seen it. I can only imagine how she feels.
Considering the money you spend on Steam, they owe you. Fair. Yeah, and you don't refund a lot of games, I would imagine. More frailty gloves. They're trying to tell me something. Oh, there's a Harbinger victim. Okay, what do we got here? Chronicle of the Damned. Oh, Laub's Path. This is new, I believe. So, when you directly use Warcry or Fury Leap, you summon up to your maximum number of Thorn Totems, and they gain 100% more cast speed for 1 second. Inflicted with Bleed for each Thorn Totem you summon. +1 charge for Fury Leap, +1 to summon Thorn Totem. 6% increased movement speed, plus 15% physical resistance. Interesting. So this would let you do, like, werebear thorn totems. Because I don't think the Spriggan form has any use for Warcry or Fury Leap. But Werebear does. That could be interesting. Damage reflected to attackers, minion spell damage. Interesting. The other thing is it would be useful when we are out of Spriggan form to get all of our totems up instantly. Then we switch forms, and the bleed's not really going to matter because we'll have healing totems up. No minion damage on it, but it does have movement. I think we're going to go for that. Yeah, empower, please. Go. Hopefully that starts turning out well. All right. Rude. Oh, 3 of those guys. That could have killed me dead. Let's see here. Yeah, don't care about that. All right, let's move further away from any potential enemies. I was looking at this. Yeah, let's get Boarheart. You don't think you do refund a lot of them? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's see. So 17 mana. That goes down 15. So that's only 2 down. For that. Alright, let's remove that point. Stop respecking. And yeah, we'll put these into enemies pierced. Maybe we just need the 1 pierce. I don't know. We'll see. And then over here, more health for these guys. Probably get them the entangle soon. Got a fix shards. Okay. Oh, another window. Let's see what we got in the way of omen today. Oh. Ooh. Down you go. Oh, another one. There's one down. Any more? I think that's all of them. Yes. 7 health. Ugh. That is a champion. Less damage taken from distant enemies. Okay, so we need to get in here. Ugh. Plus 5 spell damage, 17% reduced health cost of spells. Oh, that's neat. Crit chance, spell damage, cold damage, of course. Although, yeah, we'll grab that. Use it for an acolyte. He dropped fast, too. Fizz resist, poison resist, attunement. Ooh, void resist. There's a lot of resistances and a lot of attunement. That might be worth giving up that movement speed. Won't take those since we don't really know too much about them. Melee damage, increased melee damage per strength. Ooh. That's neat. Chance to shred armor. Cold damage. Inflict bleed. We might be able to do something with that for a melee character. Melee void. Melee necrotic. Spell necrotic. Frailty. Yeah, don't really care about any of that. There we go, not bad. That went decently fast. Frailty, int, armor, minion armor, damage reflect, increased armor, dodge rating, cold damage.
Hidden so close. A word of advice. Don't ask her about the Diamond Matron.
Finally, Sandwich is here. Ah, finally. That was a long time. It was unreasonable for express delivery.
Impossible.
Hey, Spell that barrier. Let's go to town. 657. Yep. Could have died. Ordered way back in 544. Yeah. Like, over an hour is even a bit much for normal delivery.
Ah, yes. May a terror smile upon you.
Alright, let's go talk to this person as well. And get their quest.
Impossible.
You. It had the idea that when you until we meet again.
Okay. Got some groceries too. Ah, okay. Probably a good idea. Good call there. Do we want to swap this out? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So now I think our current one's better. Mana and armor. Health per equipped huge idol. Oh, percent health per equipped huge idol. Interesting. I really like these idol altars. It's a good addition to the game. Okay, ward gain when hit, lightning damage. Oh, yeah. Let's hold on to that. Armor and fire resist, we'll hold on to that. And crit strike and elemental can just go in here. Let's go with more seconds of Boreheart. 3 seconds probably? Yeah, 3 seconds of Boreheart sounds good. Then we'll max out Ursine's strength. Kind of want to max these out, but I kind of want to start moving along this path. Get myself more attunement. Armor with a totem. And more attunement's probably better. We'll see. Maybe a single point in Silent Protector. You taking a break? Didn't realize it's been 7 hours almost. Good luck with the grind. Thank you. Yeah, I should be stopping soon. I'm getting hungry. I was hoping to get out to, what was it called? Oh yeah, out here. I was hoping to get to the end game area so I could check out the chain stuff that they were adding. What were they called? Echo chains, I think. You can find a thing that will reveal like a whole series of nodes, all with a particular theme. I really want to see how those themes tie together. And how frequently we find those chains. And they changed the end game and how you progress to empowered, which is going to be really neat as well. Seems like it's going to be a lot faster to get to empowered if you have a good character. Alright, but yeah, I should spend this point and then I should go as well. More health. So yeah, we've got to go back to the Shining Cove and then continue on with main quest line. Let's go ahead and pop back to here and find someone to raid. I bet I know who I can raid. Who's playing what? Alright, Babbling Bike's playing Bleed Hammers on a Paladin. Sure, let's do it. They're always fun to visit. I like to lurk in their channel later in the evening. Thank you guys for hanging out here, for lurking, participating. All of it greatly appreciated. Here's our raid message. Tomorrow will be some Stellaris with Furin. If I'm feeling well enough to stream Saturday, we'll play some more Last Epoch. Sunday, we'll probably go back to Whiskerwood. Yeah. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. Thanks for hanging out, lurking, participating. Thank you for playing along. Yeah. And I'll see you. Sorry, Trisha. We'll be on tomorrow, though.